The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Ivory, congratulations on getting first. Congrats, Mama. Welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're not too tired. I hope the last couple of days of school and getting back into the rhythm for kiddo has been going smoothly. Lays down on the floor. Let's open Geoff. Woo! Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It sounds like maybe not. I'm sure that, let me guess, you're exhausted. Yeah, we're gonna open up Geoff. We're gonna crack him wide open. Formaginator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. You've been messing about with your lighting now, or is it still the cam? No, I have changed nothing since last stream. So if something's off about the lighting, it's just because I didn't find the right balance last time, because it should be exactly the same as Saturday and Thursday, but if it's not, I don't know what's happening. I haven't messed with the lighting. What seems off? Tell me. I need to fix. You look brighter and really orange. Okay, hold on. Did that fix anything? No, it didn't, did it? Look really orange. Okay, let's try reducing some stuff. Nothing bad is more than usual. He's just pale and very redheaded. This is true. Holly's nailing it. The gingers. Sometimes I wake up and the ginger is just at a high intensity. What can I say? I don't know. I just adjusted everything a little bit. You tell me if it looks better. I don't know. I just nudged a bunch of things slightly, and I don't know if that has made it better or not. One, check. I was right, Holly. I'm always right. I'm always right. 99 times out of 100, if I guess that you're tired, the answer is correct. It didn't look bad before, but yes, looks more normal. Yeah, I know, but that's something, Mama, that like I'm really hyper aware of, is I'm just like, ooh, I told you how long I sat there trying to get the settings right back to where they were. I'm like every percentage, I want to get it down to the right thing. So yeah, like if it looks a little bit better now, that makes me feel better about it. The old slider scooch, exactly. And you know what's super annoying? The setting that has the most effect on the visual, like that this particular webcam gives, the thing that has the biggest impact is the white balance setting, and it's the only setting in the app that you do not see what number it's at. It's a slider that does not tell you what it's sitting at. There's no number, there's no percentage, there's nothing. It's a slider with no information, so you're just like have to look at yourself and adjust the white balance slider to try to find the right place, and you're probably gonna miss. I have so many new leaves sprouting on a few plants and I'm so hyped. Ivory, that's great. All your plants are growing, they're prospering under your care. Curious, did you take advantage of Prime Day and grab Suicide Squad for free on Epic Game Store when it was available? Rune, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I did. I did grab Suicide Squad for free on the Epic Game Store when it was available for Prime Day. I have not played it. We were gonna play it for a Saturday stream. I was gonna play it on a Saturday stream with Holly and Jasper, but Jasper forgot to finish, didn't finish the process of claiming it, so he didn't actually have it, so we had to abandon that. That's fun and would drive me insane. Well, that's exactly what it was doing to me, Fromage. Like, it was driving me absolutely crazy, because there's I can see the number in OBS when I open up the settings, but it doesn't save the settings in OBS. I have to use the app, but the app doesn't show the number. Super annoying. And there's a precise number that is the right amount of white balance, and if it goes even one number lower, I turn into a weird sickly green color. There's no difference. Either it's this, what you're seeing now, or sickly green if it's even one number over. And you can't see that in the app, so you gotta just keep sliding it, and then you go too far, and then you gotta keep sliding it and you go too far. But if I jack it up right now, for example, the color gets fucked. I become so orange, it's crazy. You need to fire it up and play with me? I don't, I've heard so many mixed things about Suicide Squad, Rune. I've heard people say that they have fun with it and that it's like a fun game to play with other people, and then I've seen other people just like, you know, absolutely critiquing it for like a bunch of choices that it's made and done. Like, I don't know what I would have wanted. Like, this is the thing for me. So I've seen videos online of people talking about the villains that they've added as playable characters to Suicide Squad since launch, because they added the Joker and they added Mr. Freeze. And I've seen videos online of people talking about those picks and saying things like, I don't know how they thought this was a good idea. I don't know how they thought this was going to be well received. I don't know how they thought people were going to be excited about these villains. And my reaction to that was, who are the Batman villains that people wanted that they didn't do? Like, that's the thing for me. Like, I watch those videos and I go, who did you want? Like, who were you wanting? I had a dream last night where the Mouth Boys were a troop of Tarnished. We could totally do that, Holly. Seamless co-op, except that I have it on PlayStation, so I can't get the seamless co-op mod. All of us are on console. That's true. Holly also has it on console. DB, you'll play it for yourself and form your own opinion. It's basically Sunset Overdrive mobility mixed with Borderlands 2 style guns. Yeah, I haven't actually played it for myself, Room. Don't worry. I don't like base my opinions on video games. Like, I base my opinions on video games. I base on whether or not I'm going to give a video game. I'm going to buy a video game based on the reviews and stuff. Like, that helps me to make decisions because of like my financial situation, but what games I'm gonna get. But I don't like decide whether a game's good or bad unless I've either seen gameplay of it or played it myself, and I haven't yet. So yeah, I don't have an opinion formed on that. And like I said, I'm like, everybody who's like ragging on the villains, I'm kind of like, I don't know who would have been more exciting. If you don't like shooters, it'll never be for you, and that's okay, but the online Discord about its StoryCon is ludicrous. Yeah, I do like shooters is the thing. I really like looters. I really enjoyed Borderlands 2, and I still play Destiny 2, so clearly I'm not opposed to looter shooters. I enjoyed it as a game fine. Story was fine, but it's not what you come to the game for. That's the thing with any kind of like long-term looter shooter like that. It's about whether or not the gameplay loop is fun enough for you to keep playing. I mean, I'm definitely the kind of person where story is what gets me invested in the gameplay loop. Like, the reason I still play Destiny 2 to this day is because I'm invested in the story, not more than I'm invested in the gameplay loop. Even though I still find the gameplay loop enjoyable. But yeah, I don't know. As with anything, I will judge the game for myself when I eventually do play it. But I will say, I'm not the kind of person who goes on and leaves comments on videos or anything like that, because like, I just don't necessarily think that that's the most effective way to engage in the questions I have. And I don't necessarily think I'm going to get the answer I'm looking for. But I will say, I don't understand who people wanted for Suicide Squad that they didn't get with the Joker and Mr. Freeze. Because I'm like, the Joker seems like the most iconic villain they could possibly have added. And so I'm from the Suicide Squad roster. And so I'm like, and then there's Mr. Freeze. I'm like, why were people so upset about Mr. Freeze? Is Mr. Freeze a villain that people don't like? Is he like not interesting? I don't know. Many people think complaining about who haven't even played the game is the story content, and as they haven't played it, their opinion shouldn't count, but with social media, it does. I mean, yeah, I think that like the impressions that people get from a game can really matter, especially for online discourse. But yes, like every ounce of online discourse should be taken with a grain of salt. I do like, I'm sure there are some people who are saying that about it who have played it, in which case it's not for them. You know what I mean? Or they've seen gameplay of it and they're not like interested in it. But like with any kind of online discourse, you do have to sort of ask yourself the question, like, social media is not a platform through which constructive discourse happens. Now, that doesn't mean that like you can't critique a game for its flaws. I critique games that I love. I absolutely love video games, and I will be sometimes the first person through the door to level critiques against them. So sometimes they're like, you know, sometimes games, even games that are fun and that you enjoy, do earn critique because we want to critique things so that we can like know what is better, or like ask for something better, know how like what doesn't work so that we can improve so that future games can be better. you can still love a game and critique it, but online discourse, certainly on social media, is like not the ideal place with which to do that. Like nobody has decorum. Nobody has decorum. No one is mindful, no one has decorum. People are upset because it's an alternate world gender flipped version. Instead of Victor Freeze, it's Victoria. No other difference. It is a strange choice considering Killer Frost was right there. Yeah, okay. Before I even finished reading this rune, that's exactly what my thought was. I was like, okay, so they gender flipped Mr. Freeze to be Mrs. Freeze, which I'm like, that's fine. There's a multiverse. Like this is a thing. That's no big deal. But my exact thought was, why would you gender flip an existing name to when you have access to a character who already is an ice-based villain, which could have all of the gameplay mechanics that you would get from Mr. Freeze? I guess because Killer Frost doesn't use guns, but Mr. Freeze does. Like, this is where they're limited in so many weird ways, right? Like, because it's a looter shooter, and so it's about getting guns and weapons. It's like, does Killer Frost use an ice gun? It's like, I don't know. That's so weird. That is weird. I can see why people were like, I see why people got upset about that. That on the face of it is not upsetting to me, but it is just like one of those things where you realize all of the design limitations that a game like Suicide Squad creates. I'm not saying it's flawless, far from it, but the price of low to free, it's a great value, all I'm saying. Oh, for sure. A game that's free? Listen, I'll play a game that's 6 out of 10 free. If I don't have a good time with it, I'll move on. Like, but I'm not, I didn't spend $90 on Suicide Squad, so whatever opinion I have of it isn't influenced by the hit that my wallet took, for sure. But that is interesting. I didn't realize that was the thing. I think that didn't bother them. I mean, Captain Boomerang and King Shark are so well known for using guns. Good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, that's true. They totally could have still done Killer Frost using guns and just had like her abilities. Yeah, I guess that is a weird thing. Like, why would they, you know what it has to have been? It has to have been that Mr. Freeze, even if it's a gender flipped Mr. Freeze, so it's Mrs. Freeze, but Freeze is a more well-established villain in the zeitgeist than Killer Frost. So they went with, like, clearly someone somewhere made the executive decision, the safer decision, to go with Freeze over Killer Frost because of the note, like, because Freeze is known in some kind of way that, like, people who aren't DC fans will know will know Freeze, but won't necessarily know Killer Frost. That's my guess is what the choice was there at some point. Not a good one, not necessarily a good decision, but fine, fair enough. Like, I don't think that there's any issue with it on the face of it, but some comic book fans are incredibly specific, and despite the fact that comics have always been about possibility, alternate what if scenarios, like, the whole idea behind comics is the idea of exploring different possibilities. That's why multiverses exist in comic books, like why that's where they're so crucial, is because it's about exploring possibilities. And despite that, there are so many comic book fans that hate that. They hate any deviation from what they consider to be, like, to steal a phrase from the MCU, not referring to the actual thing from the MCU this is referencing, but there's like comic book fans have like a sacred timeline, even though comics are all about variation. So I can see why I'm not surprised to hear comic book fans are really upset about that. Seems obvious to me the reason is they wanted to check off another gay character in the cast, in my humble opinion. Oh, is the female Dr. Freeze is queer? I think it's the same reason their version of Joker is kind of towing the gray line of seeming gay, at least enough to make Boomerang uncomfortable. Even he actually, it's vaguely. Oh, okay, I see what you're. Gotcha. So there might be a bit of queer baiting going on there too, I guess. That's interesting. I just don't think that Joker is the queer icon that we need. That's my take. Is that I just don't think the Joker is married to Nora. Oh, okay. So it's so they've made them out. They've made at least Dr. Freeze a fully queer character, which is interesting. You know what? I understand them wanting to have some like representation in there for sure, but I just do not believe that the Joker will ever be the queer icon we need or want. Joker makes a lot of people be getting in their space. If my recollection of most of Batman's content I've consumed is uncomfortable. Yeah, getting uncomfortable makes a lot of people uncomfortable. It's his whole thing.
With my penis.
She's not even a doctor? Isn't Victor Freeze a doctor? Why is she not a doctor? Not even a doctorate. Not even a humanities doctor? So strange. So strange. Interesting. Choices were made. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. And comic authors seldom adhere to the canon of the series they're writing for. I've been listening to a comic podcast and the hosts were like, this character is dead in the canon at this point, but Grant Morrison wouldn't have bothered to look that up. Even if he might have been, his villain name is Mr. Freeze. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. He's not called Dr. Freeze. You're right. You're right. No, it's true. Comic book authors, literally, like when you have, so one of the things I remember is that there was a brief period of time where I was trying to read all of the Spider-Man comics that were happening canonically at the same time. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I was trying to read all of the Spider-Man comics at the same time, like the Miles Morales, Spider-Gwen. This was a period where there was this like Spider-Verse squad that dealt with all the different Spider-Man realities in the wake of Spider-Verse. Spider-Man, there were multiple Spider-Man comics that were Peter Parker Spider-Man going on. Silk. I was trying to read all of them, and I remember reading through them and having moments where I was like, how is this happening at the same time as the events of that other comic? And the answer is that they're all being written simultaneously. And each comic has a run that it's doing and an arc that it's going through that they all kind of know about vaguely, but they don't know what the specifics are going to be issue to issue as they're being made. So like sometimes something would happen in one of the Spider-Man comics that would involve that I would go, why is the thing that's happening in this other Spider-Man comic happening at the same time not impacting this? It's like, well, because they can't possibly do that. They can't possibly keep that, no pun intended, web perfectly aligned at all times. So sometimes you do get fully things that like seem contradictory or couldn't possibly be happening at the same time. Doing good. This is the first time I've had all my chores done this early in a long time, and we're working on exposure therapy for Howard and Jubal, so hopefully it works. Are they still struggling to like each other, Tay? Are Howard and Jubal still like not of the best of friends? Are you sure, no pun intended? Tay, sometimes I don't even know. Sometimes I don't even know if I intended the pun or if I just stumbled upon it organically, you know? Fingers crossed for the voids. And by different people, not even with the same editors either. Yeah, exactly. They used to be more than capable. Now they don't even try. Well, like when you're like publishing Spider-Man, when there's only one comic featuring your hero, it's a lot easier because it's just like, oh, well, it doesn't get involved. It's no big deal. But then when you have like 8 Spider-Man comics all happening at the same time, 12 Spider-Man comics all happening at the same time, it just becomes impossible. And so the solution kind of becomes to, not bother. Jubal still hates him. That sucks. Mark Grunwald died, and he was the keeper of the flame of continuity at Marvel. Oh, I didn't know that. That'll do it. The pun chooses the punster. Stumbled upon it. Brilliant. Illegal. No court in the land would convict me. I certainly wouldn't. I would defend you, Fromage. I would be like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, do we really believe that this man is at fault for finding something that was existent out in the world naturally ready to be discovered? Are we not explorers of this great life we call life? There's a guy at Marvel who created and championed the official handbooks of the Marvel Universe, known as OHATMU to fans, and I was a real fan of his work as a creator. Well, that's awesome. I'm just a simple country space chicken, Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, folks. Okay, I have several things to go over here because we've got an unusual busy packed stream today. You will notice if you look that we're doing a just chatting stream today because I don't expect to get to Final Fantasy VIII at all today. We have Gamescom opening night live that we're gonna watch together. We're gonna watch together here on the stream, starting in about 40 minutes. Gamescom opening Geoff live. And Geoff is going to tell us about all the things we should be excited about, even the things that he himself is not excited about, but will pretend to be excited about. I love when Geoff's veneer slips, and I hope we get to see Geoff's veneer slip over something during Gamescom opening night live. It's the absolute best. So we're going to be checking that out. There is a brand new channel redeem that I mentioned in the Discord today called Pop Quiz. Anyone can redeem it once per stream. It will automatically generate a poll that everyone can vote on what they think is the correct answer to the pop quiz question posed. I will then give the answer, and the winners will receive a bonus raffle entry after the stream. And it's a chance for us to learn about some cool stuff that I know from my job and being an academic and being 6 days away from being a doctor. We're gonna do that. Then after Gamescom, we're gonna take our break, and then when we come back, we're gonna do the assignment number 32, and we're gonna have ourselves a little video game boss fight music concert from everyone's submissions for the assignment number 32 of the best boss music. So that is the plan. Just once per stream or once per person per stream. Once per stream. Anybody can redeem it, but there's only one question per stream. But my space chicken. He deconstructed superheroes in his 12-issue limited series Squadron Supreme in the 1980s, a full year before Watchmen at DC Comics, and it was a really good comic. I've never heard of that rune, but now I'm really interested to check that out if it predates Watchmen. Hoping to see Alan Wake and would love to see a surprise appearance from anything RGG. There's some things I'm excited about for sure, but I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy exciting. Work summons me away, but I shall return. Fromage, have a good work. We'll hopefully see you soon. Doctor, no. Cutie in a cardigan? Yes. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it's weirdly cold right now in our city. Weirdly cold. So I am wearing jeans and a cardigan in August, which is crazy, but it is what is happening. And in fact, in addition to that, let me see if I can. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. But we do have a kitty. We do have a kitty joining us in the cat bed. The cats have started getting in the cat bed again, so I can start using the cat cam for its original intended purpose again. Because they like to hang out there now, because they get the breeze from the sunroom. Without, when it gets cooler, they go there. It's awesome. I have to go do IRL calls, but have a great stream. It's over 105 here, Texas. Woof, Rune, stay cool. Go take care of those work calls. Thank you so much for chatting with us and joining us. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you. It's actually only 73 here today. I'm eating it up. Yum, 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 yum. Lately, it has been brisk in the morning, but it gets warm later. Still cool though. It happened so suddenly, Tay. Like literally, 3 days ago, it was so hot, and we had to turn on our in-unit portable AC unit. And then yesterday, I was like, I'm cold. I'm actually cold. And of course, Megan's super excited. She loves fall weather. Absolutely loves this kind of weather. So, high is 23, and yesterday was 30. Fall is coming, and so is Halloween. It's true. It's true, Ivory. It's gonna be fun. It didn't read on the patio today because it was 15 outside. Woo! But see, a nice 15 with some layers, though, Tay. The colors changing, a good book. I don't know. That could be something. That could be something. 13 here, and the rain has been horrendous. We're miserable. Oh, no, Mom. I'm so sorry. Damn. The misery reflects the return to school. I wore a t-shirt yesterday on the walk to work, and today I needed a sweater. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's the dramatic shift has happened. 15 later, I'm still in shorts and a tee, brother. All right, Holly. I mean, Weird flex. Yeah, don't lie to us, Holly. But they're denim shorts, though. Yeah, but I'd have to put on layers. But layers are so fashionable, Tay. My body's like a furnace. Well, there you go. And of course they are. Who the fuck do you think I am? Someone who doesn't enjoy comfort. I'm kidding, Holly. You know I'm kidding. I'm not going to get into it. We're not going to get into this. There is no color changing in calorie. It's alive for 5 to 6 months and brown for 6 to 7 months. Oh, is it that stark? You guys don't have like a nice colorful fall period at all? Honestly, glad to be inside now and not have to go anywhere else today. How is the start of school going, Mama, for kiddo? Is it going smoothly, or is there expected? Is there some anticipated roughness with the new year starting up again and having to get back into that schedule? Fall is like 2 to 3 weeks. Calgary goes from green to brown. See, this is good to know. This is good to know because like I'm used to the vibrant colors of a Nova Scotia fall and even the vibrant colors of an Ontario fall. And with Megan and I looking at jobs and postdoc opportunities that are going to potentially take us quite a ways away from here, I am left with the question of it hasn't occurred to me what weather is like around the year in the places we're going. Same because Oregon has a beautiful fall. Oh, of course, the Northwest, the Pacific Northwest. Tay, the Pacific Northwest, which doesn't only look like the way it's depicted in Twin Peaks and Alan Wake and similar content, which is actually only showing a very, very, very small area of the Pacific Northwest. Nova Scotia fall is lovely. Calgary is less. Oregon and Nova Scotia are very similar. They're basically, it's a mirror. It's a mirror image of each other. So far so good. He was arguing with me this morning, but finally agreed to do what I was asking. Then when he came out of school today, it was, Mom, thank you for making me. You were right. Oh, that's nice. Yes, I was like, yes, I know. Can we go home, please? Incredible. Oh, that's sweet. Attention, coming to a chat soon near you. In a world of chat, TrulyRawesome stream is the stage. Rune debates game lore while Tay-Ray conquers chores and exposure therapy. Fromaginator puns under legal scrutiny as the Hollysore craves Alan Wake surprises. Into Glowstick enjoys mild temps while Mama Turtlebear braves the rain. And as fall whispers in, our chat remains a furnace of fun. Hashtag just chatting magic. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. I don't know about you all. There are basically 4 things that I know about that are going to be talked about at Gamescom opening night live that I'm excited for. The pre-show is literally going to be like it's going to be only like 20 minutes. Because the pre-show starts in 4 minutes. But there's basically 4 things that I'm excited about for Gamescom. I'm looking forward to, 1, hearing the announcement of what new heroes are coming to Marvel Rivals when it launches. I'm excited to see who they announce. 2, actual gameplay for Civilization 7, because Megan and I fucking love Civilization 6, and we're so excited for Civilization 7. I want to see some Monster Hunter Wild stuff. I'd like to see like some more about the systems of the game and like how that's going to work. And 4, I want to hear more about Metaphor, that new RPG coming from the creators of Persona. I want to know more about that. Imagine being excited for a Civ game. Dutson, I don't have to imagine. I am. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. You know what I think is crazy though? Okay, here's my thing. And like Cornelius, if Cornelius hasn't said hi and is lurking, or if Cornelius is here, I'm gonna summon Cornelius out of the ether right now with what I'm about to say. Am I all right? Oh, Dustin, I'm sorry to hear that you're all right. I'm hoping that doesn't mean that your things are too rough. Hopefully it's something that will pass. Whatever is only keeping it all right, not fantastic. I'm gonna summon Cornelius with this. I would like to put forward to you guys. No, I just hate coding with time zones. Oh, yeah. No, you know what? RIP. I'm so sorry, Dutson. I'm gonna hit you guys with something, and I want you to hear me through on this. The Silk Song copium is getting out of hand. I dare say that the Silk Song copium is getting downright unacceptable. And here's why. Here's why the Silk Song copium is getting out of hand. We haven't heard shit. We haven't heard shit in a while. I am of the opinion that this game is never coming out. I am of the opinion that this game is never coming out. But here's my issue. Here's why the Silk Song copium is getting out of hand, and why the Silk Song copium is I'm actively uncomfortable with the amount of Silk Song copium that's happening. The copium is now so intense that events like Gamescom Opening Night Live have to tweet out officially in advance of the event that there will be no information revealed during it about Silk Song, because if they don't, the sheer amount of harassment that the people working these events, putting together these showcases, will have to endure from Silk Song fans is to the level that it has to be preemptively prevented. The level of harassment that people receive when Silk Song isn't announced, or in advance demanding that Silk Song be announced, requires people to preemptively say, we're not going to talk about Silk Song. Please do not harass the employees of Gamescom. And listen, I get that games are important to people. I get that franchises are important to people. I loved Hollow Knight. I'm sad Silk Song will never be released. This is my opinion. I'm sad that Silk Song will never be released. I loved Hollow Knight. And I recognize that my love for Hollow Knight is different than the love other people might have about Silk Song. For me, Hollow Knight was just an amazing game that I truly enjoyed playing and had a great time with. For some people, Hollow Knight is more important to them than that. For some people, Hollow Knight might be something that they have a deep passion about. It might have really meant something meaningful to them. For some people, they might even say that that Hollow Knight saved their life. Some people, art can do that for people. Art can hit you at exactly the right time. And when you're going through something difficult, and you might, some people might claim that Hollow Knight saved their life, and so they have a relationship to it and a passion for it that exists on that level. Here's my thing, though. No amount of meaning, no amount of passion, no amount of personal stake in a franchise, in an art, in a game, justifies harassing the people who put together a showcase for an event like this. It is not the fault of the people who make the Gamescom Opening Night Live showcase that Silk Song is not being shown. It's not even the fault of the devs. It's not their fault that they're never going to make it. The expectations are now so unbelievably high. How can they ever possibly make this game? That's why it's never going to come out. I don't care if Hollow Knight saved your life. You don't have the right to harass people to the point that it has to be preemptively mitigated by telling people that there's not going to be anything about Silk Song. That's my take. That's why I'm now getting to the point where I'm genuinely uncomfortable with the Silk Song copium, because it is not acceptable. It is not acceptable. The dev studio leads back into the shadows and chuckles. I like making jokes about it with y'all, but I'm not actually going to go ham on harassment, because that's just a wild jump. True. My written threats and tweet are ready to go. Hollow Knight killed my family. I will have my revenge. Incredible. Wait, they're never releasing Silk Song? Tay, this is just my thing. I think it's all just copium. I just don't think the game's ever going to get made. I think it's languishing in development hell, and I think that it's never going to get made. I think that they can't release it. I think that no matter what they do, they'll never be able to release this game. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't believe. That's so interesting because for Elden Ring, the last big game I was excited for, I was so vigilant about avoiding any information about it before it came out. Once I know I'm going to watch, play, read, listen to something, I want to know nothing more about it. It's true, Fromage, but like, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I mean that it's copium in a like different way too, because it's like an obsession that people are using to like give themselves permission in a weird way to with my penis. How dare you? I say unto you, sir, how dare you? They should make Silksong, but make a shitty mobile side-scrolling runner and be like, here you go, you animals. Any Silksong that gets released will never meet the expectation of the hive mind. This is like Half-Life 3. Yeah. That was perfect. Jane, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here for Oolong's snipe. God damn it. So true. Reality is never a match for the imagination, and people have had a lot of time to imagine something beyond what could exist. This is the thing. Like, I don't think that they should not release the game because the so-called Silksong fandom has reached this like particular level of intensity. I don't think that they shouldn't release it for that reason. I'm sure that they could still release a game that was good, even if it didn't satisfy those people. I'm frankly at the point where if you're harassing the people who put together a showcase for a live event like Gamescom, then just gonna say, I don't care if you like the game that they release. Your opinion on it won't matter to me because this isn't truly, it doesn't feel like this is about the game. It is about an excuse for you to behave in a certain way online and use the so-called protection of your passion for a game to get away with that. You know what I mean? Well, I'm back from Sweden and still on point. Turns out even if you go to Sweden, you can still come back and absolutely take snipes. A gaming community has gone fetid and toxic? I am shocked I say. They never do that, Dutson. Biting the hand that feeds you, or in this case, like, gives you treats, it's never a good look. No, it's not a good look. You're not the hero of that story. You know what I mean? Like, you're just simply not the hero of that story. And so, yeah, like, I mean, I'm just of the opinion the game is never going to come out. I just don't think that's going to happen. I don't know, like, I'm not going to presume to cast any judgment on Team Cherry, but it's just not going to happen. The game's not going to be released, and I don't blame them for that. I don't begrudge them that. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know enough about what goes on inside the studio. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. So then I harassed these unrelated people. A hero. Exactly, Fromage. Exactly. I'm glad that never happened with other communities like Undertale and Dota 2. Yes, thank goodness, Dutson. I'll get a job there and let you know. Give me a minute. Gene Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you're doing well. Y'all, can we get a shout out for G and Wiz? Wiz, I assume this is Wiz and that G is not here. Wiz, what would you call the genre of the games that you and that you and G have been playing recently? Like, you've been playing Contractville, you were playing that TCG card shop game. What genre are these games? Because they're like first-person management games? Labor simulators? Yeah, like what's life simulators? Okay. I think labor simulator is great, Cal. Okay, yeah, because I'm like, what are the genre? Because you're always playing these games and I'm always just like, I've never seen or heard this. And this is fascinating to watch. Twitch, oh my god, could you imagine going through all the effort of getting hired to that studio just to leak info about it? Wiz, that would be crazy. And if you do that, I would love to hear what you find out. Labor Simulator is a great name for it. Yeah, I mean, like, Contractville seems to be like the ultimate labor simulator, because you were saying you can just do so many things. Anyway, folks, if you're not following G and Wiz, G and Wiz are great. It's really fun to hang out in their stream. It's fun to watch the two of them play games together. You should definitely go follow G and Wiz and check out their streams. It's a lot of fun. I'll do it for you, chat. The hero we needed. Like that one person who got a job just to fix a bug and then quit. Get that job and I'll give you a tier 1 sub. Look at that benefits package. Also, you're way too sweet. Thank you so much for the shouting. No! Are you kidding? Of course we're gonna shout you out. It's been so fun being able to hang out in your stream the last couple times. And like, yeah, you two are great. You deserve the follows. Hey, that's consistent income. It's true. You know what? Honestly, you can't say no. I've got the Gamescom pre-show up here, and I don't know what game this is that they're showing. Oh, wait. Oh, I do know what game I think this is. This is that game with the masks. That, like, upcoming Souls-like game with the masks. And I just saw an animation of, like, a stealth kill, and it was against where your avatar, like, says a stealth kill on a taller enemy, and fully stabbed them in the butt. Stabbed them straight into the butt. And Inotria? Is that what the game's called, Holly? Inotria? I gotta say, I'm not... This preview video that's being shown during the showcase, or during the pre-show is... not that good. Oh yeah, the Inotria. Even though I think that the, like... you know, I'm potentially interested. I feel like Inotria is going to go the way of Steel Rising and of Thymesia, which is that it's going to be like, it's going to miss. It's going to be like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 kind of Souls-like game. Like a Bloodborne pig. Are the pigs in Bloodborne? Oh, you stabbed them in the butt. Yeah. I was like, are they called Inotria? That can't be a thing. In my butt. But yeah, just fully the stealth kill animation was the guy just fully stabbing them in the butt. That's what it was. It's crazy. But anyway, so yeah, that's the thing. I think it's absolutely unfair that these kind of events have to tell people that something's not going to be at the event so that they don't, so that their staff and employees don't get harassment and abuse, as if it's in any way their fault that there's no information about the game at the showcase. I'm excited for those 4 games specifically. I'm excited. I don't think we're going to get any really big reveals at Gamescom. Like, I don't think Gamescom is going to have the kind of pull that Summer Game Fest and the Game Awards has. I just don't think they're going to announce anything super unexpected or cool, but I'll be pleasantly surprised if they do. I feel like it's pretty hard to hit in that market unless you have the FromSoft logo. That's true, Wiz, but I will say Lies of P... so good. Lies of P comes out of the gate and I genuinely think Lies of P comes out of the gate and is like, we are going to show you how to do the things that FromSoft can't do in this genre. There are things that FromSoft consistently comes up short on when they make these games. We are not going to come up short on those ones. Such a good Souls-like game. I stabbed a lot of pigs and snake men in the butt in Dark Souls. I usually giggled. I mean, I don't blame you, Tay. It's giggle worthy. The emote wall is very distracting. I might go watch on YouTube. I think if you switch to the Game Awards, there's no emote wall. I don't know, but I feel like being stabbed in the butt would do a lot of damage. Tiri, I can promise you, if I got stabbed in the butt, it'd be over for me. I'd be done. Tiri, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, you forgot about Liza P. We know fine. Well, unfortunately, the prior warning isn't going to stop anyone. No, it's true, Mama. No, it's totally true. There's some competitive, genuine from competitors and love letters now. It's true. It's true. You should try it, Wiz. You should try Liza P. It's so good. It's so good. Genuinely. I was really excited about Steel Rising, but I didn't end up buying it because it got, like, kind of low reviews. I hear Black Myth Wukong is good, although some people have said it maybe doesn't count as a Souls-like. I don't know what to make of that, but I have no idea what to make of that whatsoever. But, you know, we got Black Myth Wukong, which is, like, out there to be, like, you know, gorge. Just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it seems to be, yeah, exactly, Tay. I've heard that it like Flintlock, because people were also saying Flintlock was going to be like, well, they were advertising as being a Souls-like, and then people got their hands on it, and they were like, you can't just call something a Souls-like. Like, there is a genre that it like fits into. This is more of an action RPG. FromSoft absolutely refuses to update their UI. They just don't hire UI designers. Steel Rising was free on PS Plus a while back, so you might have. I do have it, Holly, and that's what I was gonna say. Is I do plan on playing Steel Rising at some point. You're totally right. Now that I think about it, there are some great games in that market. But you do forget about them, Wiz, because FromSoft is just such the monolithic titan in that genre. Like we were saying earlier about critiquing games we like, there are oodles of flaws in FromSoft's games. Oh, for sure. Doesn't mean that they're not fantastic and that people don't love them. I heard this from Cal, so I could have just let him say that. No, Tay, please. I think my dad played Steel Rising and didn't last long, but that doesn't really say anything. Right, Mama, but like, what would you say is the percentage of games that your dad plays and finishes? Because it seems to me, because if I'm just thinking back on the number of times we've talked about your dad playing games, I feel like the number of games he completes that he starts is like 1 in 5, 1 in 8. Maybe it's kind of like Star Wars, some Souls aspect. Yeah, Tay, that's what I was going to say. I think that it's probably similar to like the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, which I beat Jedi Survivor last night. Great game. Great game. My review is in the Who Asked You channel on the Discord right now. And there's a thread if you want to discuss it. That's the issue I see with the market, is that a lot of games try to take the label from but definitely don't fit there, and it doesn't make them bad games. No, 100%. Been playing Black Myth Wukong today, and it feels more like the recent God of War games. Yeah, I think this is the problem now, is that like a lot of games are trying to get the Souls audience, so they say that their game is Souls-like or Souls-light, and what they mean is that sometimes it's hard. That's it, though. I haven't seen much gameplay, so I don't actually know why they would say Souls-like. I think it's truly just marketing. It's 100% marketing. Very, very fucking little since Elden Ring. Yeah. Mama's dad wants me to play Dark Souls, specifically DS3. DS3 is good, Holly. I like DS3. DS3 was my favorite of the Dark Souls games. You hate DS3, Fromage? What is, see, you know, this is fair. I actually haven't played Dark Souls 2 through to completion. The mechanic in Dark Souls 2 where if you die, you lose some of your maximum health, I immediately hated that. And stopped playing Dark Souls 2. So I played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I haven't actually played Dark Souls 2. I don't hate it, but I am a hater. That's fair, that's fair. See how I feel after potentially having to play Bloodborne? True, Holly. DS3 is goated. There you go, Tyrion. I think it's really good. I really like DS3. I really like DS3. Dark Souls 3 is my 5th favorite FromSoft game. Okay, Fromage, you can't say that and not list them. Rank them. Rank them. What are your 5? What's your order? What's number 1, 2, 3, 4? First one being DS1. I get that, if that's true. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, big gap, Elden Ring. Interesting. So when you say that Elden Ring is your 4th, you're like, it would be so easy for something to go in here above it. Zion, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Elden Ring is my 4th favorite, but unlike the top 3, I don't replay it. Gotcha. You're just like, nah, I ain't doing it. Elden Ring is also not your favorite, Tay. I don't think Elden Ring, you know what? In the grand scheme of things, I don't know if I would call Elden Ring my favorite either. I don't think it is. I think I'd say Bloodborne. I've only played 3 of the game, but it's the bottom. What are the other 2 that you've played, Tay? Oh, Bloodborne's my favorite for a long time, but the lack of build variety lets Dark Souls overtake it. That's true. I had to investigate the playground tunnel today. It was a harrowing experience. Oh no! You had to get into the tunnels. The Demon's Soul remake is very good. Sorry, I've been making food, now eating. No worries, Mama, get that food. You're getting your hey, Teary and Finey. Finally. Did I say Finey? Well, let's not worry about it. Zine. At least you didn't get trapped in the tunnels. How would we ever play Chained Together again? You would all be chained together in the tunnels. That's what would happen. You'd be trapped there. So folks, I beat Jedi Survivor last night, and so I started a new game. I started Dave the Diver, and I've played like maybe an hour and a half of Dave the Diver. So good. So good, dude. I played Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Cool. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's good. That's a good sort of spread of the like range of games. I played Steel Rising, but I couldn't get through it. It was not for me. That's what I'm worried, Thierry. That's what I'm worried Steel Rising is gonna be, but I'm gonna give it a try. Dave, great game. You'll love it. Oh, I'm like, this is dope. I'm so into it. I want to play Dave the Dive. No, don't, Holly. Holly, it's a fishing game that you will hate. Crazy that you love a fishing mini game. That you absolutely love a fishing mini game. But the thalassophobia fear is real, is true. Okay, we're gonna switch over here to watching Gamescom opening night live. Good and true and proper here in a second. I think the pre-show is ending. Or maybe the actual show is beginning, I'm not sure. Yep. Huh. 1 second here, folks. Just coming in here at the end of this, but they're announcing a sequel to Journey to the Savage Planet. Revenge of the Savage Planet.
Next up, we've got Enzoi, which is a new
Which is very cool.
It's like The Sims, but more beautiful.
Oh, we're still in the pre-show.
If you are interested in getting a head start on creating your
yeah, Dutson, yeah.
This next trailer is for you.
I also really like swimming. Holly, nonsense. Holly can date multitudes for sure. I have 8 days, so many hours, etc. Then I'll be really happy with my gaming. Only then? That is the one I was just playing with Miley Tay. Yes, correct. Or we were playing the first one, and then I guess they're just announcing a sequel now. I like a sign that just says, think. I was supposed to be working, but oops, I slipped and fell into a sick stream. Wiz, listen, I hope that my stream is better than working. I hope so. Besides, we gotta watch Gamescom. Okay, what is this? This isn't The Sims, actually, is it? Oh, that's right. That's when Visions releases. That's true, Mom. It's only 8 days away. That's crazy. Lurk, I have my mid-year review. I will return. Indy, I hope it goes well. I hope you get into that and get out of there soon and you're able to come back and join us. You watched a huge review last week. This game looks incredible. It looks so realistic. I'm so interested. Okay, what's this? This is man with a kid with a bat fights giant robots. Gets absolutely wrecked. This is such a strange trailer for a game. Because they're like, are you interested in our game where you're gonna die a lot? can beat people with a giant candy cane? Tribe 9.
Welcome back to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024.
It's like if The Sims didn't have corporate in their booty for sales. Wiz, okay, I see. Well, I mean, like, that's a sales pitch right there.
More and more
Sounds like a Yakuza sub-story.
And next up is another
Not that I'm not
brand
enjoying
new
games,
game
but 2 minutes been
announcement.
fun as much as I've been hating parts. Because of the heights, mama?
The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take your life in your hands and soar.
If I had to fight a Gundam, I don't think a bat would be my weapon of choice. Same. You know? I would use something like corrosive to metal. Right. Is this Judas? No, this looks like something else. Pretty sure that's the actress who played the female 007 in the most recent Bond movie. Directive 80. Oh, a Dark Pictures
This might be
game.
hard for you to believe, but we have just one trailer left in this pre-show.
You can take it with the bat, though. I believe in you.
might
Just
remember,
with enough
back at Summer
determination.
Game Fest, Capcom announced that Terry Bogard.
The very start of
will be
Rise was
joining
fucking
Season
horrible.
2
Oh
of
yeah,
Street Fighter
oh
6.
no, oh
And
no.
Last month at EVO.
TGC,
we
welcome
all
to the
got to
stream.
see
I hope
what
you're having
his
yourself a
in-game
fantastic
character model
Tuesday.
looks
Thank you for
like.
joining us.
But tonight, now, in this moment, Terry's about to power dunk all doubts. Here is the Street Fighter 6 Terry Bogard gameplay reveal.
Come on, get ready. Time for a beatdown.
Wait, was his fist a gun there? What just happened? Jasper, Wowty Saddam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're both having yourselves fantastic Tuesdays. Thank you so much for joining us for Gamescom Opening Night Live. Oh no, back to work, first in the stream confirmed. Oh, hopefully we'll see you back soon, Fromage.
Now, where to tomorrow?
Terry has so much fucking sauce.
Good stuff, Terry.
He's sauced
and
up.
That's it for the pre-show. Gamescom Opening Night Live 2024 is now officially just seconds away. Thank you for hanging out with me here and Mucho too. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching.
Gamescom Opening Night Live may contain games inappropriate to children. No children. That cat was fake. Cal, we watched it jump up at the beginning of the
Please
stream.
welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Geoff Keighley.
I can't believe they opened Geoff right at the start. I can't believe the first thing that they did was open Geoff. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe they opened him right at the beginning. Oh my god.
And hello to everyone watching around the world. This is Opening Night Live from beautiful Cologne, Germany. And we have our biggest live audience of fans ever here at Cologne Messe. Over 5,000 people together as a community to celebrate our love of games. And of course, millions of you
Say a
watching
silk
online
song
around
joke,
the
Jeff.
world.
What's the matter?
Welcome. We have
Cal, no.
gathered
Cal, no,
for the
don't pick
grand
him.
kickoff to Gamescom, the world's biggest in-person video game event. And this is our 6th Opening Night Live. Now tonight, for the first time, we have a live sign language stream of ONL to make the show even more accessible. Thank you to Kaborski, who's signing the show right now. Thank you, Kaborski.
That's cool.
Now, while the game industry certainly has faced challenges this year, I know that ONL will get you excited about what's to come later this year and in 2025 and beyond. Now, over the
And as
next
long as you're
2
excited about the
hours,
games
you're
that are
gonna
to
see
come,
world
you don't
premieres
have to
from
think
studios
too hard
big
about
and
all of the
small,
thousands and
including,
thousands
yes,
of
some
people
new
who
game
lost their
announcements you're not
jobs.
expecting.
Not
and
when
some
I'm saying about
surprises,
their
so
job
get
loss.
ready.
Too long.
From Monster Hunter to Indiana Jones, Dune to Civilization, Call of Duty to Marvel Rivals, the most anticipated games will be
Am I
on
covering the
stage
sign language
tonight
interpreter? No,
because they wanted
there's
to be
no
here
sign
with
language
you guys
interpreter
at
here.
Gamescom, and I am so
It is not
honored and
actually
grateful to have
on.
the
That's what's
opportunity
confusing to me is that
present these
he
games
said
to
that, but
you.
they're not on the screen. They're not on the screen in any way on this stream.
So Gamescom, Sensi Variety for the world premiere. I tried it. All right, here's our first world premiere, a brand new game announcement. This one hasn't leaked and it's exclusive.
Adam,
right
don't you
here
dare.
At ONL.
This one hasn't leaked is hilarious. $2K Games presents. Okay. What are we looking at? That's no moon. Well, they announced it, yes, but the video didn't leak. From 2K and Gearbox Software TDC, yeah, Destiny 3.
There you go. All right.
Yeah,
that's
must be
right.
the new.
Borderlands 4 is
Okay,
coming
if
in
they must.
2025.
Yeah,
Next up,
literally
October
just a
25th,
title
marks the
card.
release
We
of
love.
Call of
Okay,
Duty
who's got
Black
that on their
Ops
bingo
6.
card?
To
We
debut
get
an
just a
extended look
title
at the
card for a
campaign
game.
Gameplay. Please welcome John Zuck and Catherine Anderson from Raven Software.
That's now on what percentage of the written material would be jokes about literal shit. Listen, you can write a funny, good poop joke. You can. You just can't make every joke a poop joke.
Black Ops returns with an epic story and signature blockbuster action.
Jasper, because it's a really, really good way to get people in, like, it because those are not for the gamers. Those are for investors. That is an investment pitch.
And 2 brand new zombies experiences on day 1. You'll see live MP, zombies, and Warzone gameplay at the Call of Duty Next event on August
I'm just gonna say it. I don't think you should call multiplayer MP.
And
I don't think that naturally makes me think multiplayer.
MP open
Just say
beta
multiplayer.
to try out the brand new Omni movement system for yourself. But today, we're here representing.
I don't have the stream chat up. What is the stream chat doing right now?
Leading the campaign in partnership with Prayer.
Everyone's.
The Black Ops 6 campaign is set in the early 90s.
Yeah, mana points. I'm gonna have to conserve my spell energy.
Comes to an end. You're joined by legendary characters Frank Woods, the grizzled vet, and Russell Adler, the ultimate wild card. Together with new allies Troy Marshall and Jane Harrow, and unbound by normal rules of engagement.
I had it up on YouTube before because everyone was doing that bits thing to make huge emoji events every 2 seconds. I don't know which one you were watching, but if you were watching the actual Gamescom one, yeah, I think that the Game Awards one is a little bit more
in order to gain
set up
to a top secret black site underneath Washington.
Boy,
DC.
The charisma on this guy
is most wanted.
Listen, every game developer who's ever had to go up on stage and talk has a -3 to their charisma score.
We're gonna show up to this fundraiser, get what we need from the senator, then grab Adler from the black site before anyone knows what's happened. Camera actually works.
Sometimes I surprise even myself.
Let's just hope Sev and Case can get the retinal scan.
Senator's on stage now. Use your camera to get a better look. The senator isn't giving interviews tonight, and he doesn't go anywhere without his security detail. I've marked a few leads that could help get you close enough to do the retinal scan. Take your pick.
I got it on good authority that the senator stole some sensitive information from the people I work for.
On floppy
How are
disk.
you?
That's how you save.
Blackmailing a senator with sex tapes. Can't beat the classics.
Fast forward this part, Ross. Can you do that right?
I've cleaned
Yes.
up another of your messes.
Lee Grisham, head of
Jeff's
security
too
for
strong. He's
Ultra
stopping me.
Energy.
He's
Grisham
forcing me to
might
watch
be
the whole thing. Come on. Also, they are COD devs. Do we really even care? Just release your annual shoot even gun game and fuck off. Agreed. Yeah, the doctor. Soon I'll be able to do that. Soon. Next year.
Infrared image to highlight the capillaries in the senator's retina. It should have just enough resolution.
Please help. They took me during shift change. Knew our schedule somehow. Started shooting.
Please, Dr. Powers. Please, Dr. Powers is my father. Call me Max.
We can do this loud or quiet. Go.
I'm still not over the fact that they used a photo they took with a camera to convince a retinal scanner.
Guess Woods got my message.
The old man says you're worth it. You better be right. Sev, we got the prize.
Good. Now get out. Fast. We've got party crashers up here.
Great. You good to go?
Am now.
Well, I don't know, Jesper. They did. Call of Duty Black Ops 4 literally didn't have a campaign, and I do not think that one was well received.
Stay low until that minigun stops spinning.
Dang, I was really hoping you'd just be a journalist the whole time. Top tier journalistic integrity here. Because they have a reason to release a new one instead of just patching older. That's true, TGC. That's actually the reason. You're right. No, don't shoot my RC car.
Stay down.
Nice work.
These Pantheon guys literally sent the big guns after you, Adler. How's that feel?
Like progress.
Up through the service hatch. You two first. I'll give you a boost. You first, Adler. Come on, Case. Easier coming down.
And they do have a long-term live service game. It's called Call of Duty Warzone.
Almost home free. Adler!
Arm, socket, ripped out.
I got you.
Your brother-in-law plays Call of Duty Warzone on his phone?
Thanks. Hope you have a plan B.
Same as
That's how
plan
you... Well, TGC, it wouldn't be a video game if you didn't get to press
scenic
buttons
route.
at cool moments.
Let's get moving.
Incredible aim. I didn't realize Warzone was independent from the individual releases. I've been out of the loop for a long time. Well, it is and it isn't. Warzone is independent from the individual releases, but every time they release a new Call of Duty game, Warzone gets like some kind of corresponding update. So they like get to sell a new game and convince people to get their existing live service. You know?
Yeah, we're ready for X-Field.
I might be the only person to say this, but I'm so fucking hyped. I love the Black Ops games. I'm glad. Listen, if you're excited about it, you're excited about it. If it's free, I might play it just to like be able to talk about
like that, huh?
it.
Just like that.
Thank goodness these display motorcycles had gasoline.
Ever do anything like this before?
No. But I don't see any better options, and I'm running out of bullets.
Jasper, I think that they do it intentionally. I think that they intentionally have whoever does the gameplay trailers be a little bad so that you as the viewer are like, I would be better at this.
Let me on 10 o'clock. Keep them off.
Electric bikes from the 1990s. I will say, I don't know if anyone else noticed the frame rate drop during this gameplay reveal, but I did. Ew. No clips of the inevitable torture scene. The players being bad is a we left a typo in this post for people to correct by commenting to boost engagement to me. Oh, Cal, that's absolutely what it is. Whenever I watch,
there you go.
Mama sent me a
6
clip
more
of
coming
the
at Call of
upcoming
Duty
Plucky
next.
Squire thing,
now
and there's a
I'm
moment
honored
where
to
the player
introduce
doesn't
my
pick up
co-host
all the
for Opening Night
collectibles on
Live.
stream.
You know her from her
On
years
screen,
of
and I was
hosting League of Legends
angry.
esports around the world. Did you know that she got her start as a competitive Unreal Tournament player? That's right. Please join me in welcoming
I play
to
games
ONL,
out of 1070,
Shocks.
so I don't see the frame rate drops. Wait, it's not Sydney Goodman? But we're not going to get to comment on Sydney Goodman's bad dresses.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Unreal Tournament. That is quite the throwback, but I am so excited to be here tonight, revealing
The only thing I care about is how they're
many
going to do
of the
zombie. If
games
it was
on Opening
Treyarch, it would be
Night Live
decent.
and highlighting
Probably.
events happening during this
So
Gamescom
frustrating, no
week
need for
in
it. True,
Cologne.
mama.
Gamescom really is the best week for
Rip
games
Unreal
worldwide
Tournament.
every year, and I am so stoked to be back
Doc,
here
I hope you're having
with
yourself a
you
fantastic
all
Tuesday. Thank you for
celebrating
joining us. Thank you for
now,
the lurk.
it is
I
my
appreciate
pleasure
it.
to share
Hope you're
a
streaming well
message
today.
from Gamescom
I was
to
lurking.
you, our gaming community.
You used to play so much Unreal. I don't know if I've ever played Unreal Tournament.
Dear future me, I hope you are happy.
If I see people make mistakes in YouTube
I hope
videos or
you
streams,
visit
I just
wonderful
stop
places.
watching.
That you have friends from places far away. And that you always have the best adventures. That you
See, if
fight
I
for
did
the
that,
things you
see,
love,
because I work
and
in
that you love the
education,
things you
because
do.
I look at student work, if
Dear
I just
future
stopped
me,
reading a student's
my favorite thing in the
assignment
world is to play.
because there was a typo
Do you like to play
or a
too?
mistake, then I wouldn't read 90% of student work.
Yes, the future is here, and
We're gonna
are
lurking. Appreciate
ready
it, Doc.
to play.
Hope you get some
Let's
good work
take
done.
a look at this fun trailer.
Cash grab games, remasters. Okay. Okay, there are jokes here that I suspect I'm not getting.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Re-release? Okay, so this is a prison for video games that have done the crime of cash grabbing.
You're finally awake. You were crying for trouble.
Okay, what's the maximum security remaster cash grab game? Oh, it's Goat Simulator. It's Goat Simulator 3. All of this is for a Goat Simulator joke. Yep, 1000%.
that looked like the GOAT of all remasters.
Wow, the original remaster.
Okay. Well,
one person laughed at that joke.
We are expecting hundreds of thousands of fans at Gamescom this year in person. But if you cannot
Goat Simulator
be here with
Remastered
us,
is
don't worry.
hilarious.
You can join us virtually by going to Gamescom Global, where you can explore and discover what the world
You could host this, Rush.
has in
Listen,
store for you.
I could
And
host
our
this.
very own
I
Gamescom
could host
studio
this.
is here with all-day coverage of the event. So tune in to Gamescom Studios broadcast by IGN on Twitch or on YouTube. Now, we have some news on Persona 3 Reload and its next DLC episode, Aegis, The Answer, coming on September 10th. It's time to reveal a surprising boss fight coming to the game.
Tomorrow and all the days after it will be March 31st. It's like Tartarus all over again. There is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening.
Let's just open it. Then we'll know. Something's wrong.
No, Adam Copium. We're never gonna get Persona 6. We're just gonna get more Phantom Theme shit!
Why is it after us? Persona!
Here it comes!
We're never gonna get Persona 6. We're just gonna get
Joker
more
fun there.
Persona
All right.
5 until we all
Next
fucking
up,
die.
we have another new game announcement for you right here, exclusively at Gamescom Opening Night Live.
If people don't need to enjoy the puns, I've been training my whole life. I've been training every day for this. This is like when my math professor at 8 a.m. would tell a joke. They were never good jokes. No one is funny at 8 a.m., Tay. No one is funny that early. I fucking love the Persona games, Tay. I love them.
Close. Stay here. Stand guard.
I like to think I can pull off funny at 8 a.m. Perhaps I shouldn't say no one. I should say it's a superhuman task, and select individuals like Doc are capable of it. I am not one of them. Tay's math teacher is not one of them. I don't know if this is a shooting McGun game, TGC. Is this Fear?
Contact!
There's no way this is Left 4 Dead. Why are the zombies on the ceiling?
Every man has an animal within. If you push too much, you might unleash the beast.
Oh no, it's Dying Light? Inside you is 2 wolves. This is Dying Light for sure, right? It's some kind of Dying Light short spin-off game. DLC.
There you go. Kyle Crane is back in a new zombie adventure set in the Dying Light world with 20 hours of gameplay, a new open world region, and more in Dying
So
Light.
was yesterday. I've
the Beast.
never played a Dying
Next,
Light.
today
Oh, that's
marks
not
the
true.
launch for the most
played the first Dying Light game and I got bored of it
right now
very
on Steam.
fast.
And also, last I checked, the biggest single-player game ever
Oh,
on
Holly,
Steam
would have
with
been
over 2
so
million
thrilled for another
concurrent
Left 4
players
Dead.
today. Black Myth Wukong from Game Science in China, which is also out on the PlayStation 5. And right now, we've got the reveal of the launch trailer for you.
It's already out. No, I knew it. That's what I mean. I don't. I'm like, I guess this is literally just an ad for the game launching today. That's fine. I'm definitely excited to play this game. Hello, LegZone, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? This is like Pokemon announcing the final evolution of the start of Pokemon a week after release. Yeah, exactly. It does look pretty rad, TGC, it does. I love a gourd. Big bug. This trailer is literally available on YouTube. You can watch this. You could watch this trailer like a week ago. 50 days from now. Break past limit. Unleash the power. In the highly anticipated Dragon Ball game, prepare for the inevitable. What are we all watching? Legs, we are watching Gamescom opening night live. That was like in early 2020 when Cineplex and Halifax finally started showing Parasite. I had not only seen it in the States, but also already had it on Blu-ray. Like, we got it. We finally realized people want to see this movie that wasn't made by white people.
Welcome back to Gamescom opening night live here in beautiful Wargok.
Who's ready to roll? Live from the Construct Coliseum, it's time for everyone's favorite game, King of Meat! We joined recently kidnapped celebrity guest contender Geoff Keighley at the starting line.
Wait, starting line?
And that battle cry proves how committed Geoff is to any project. Let's check the Soch with our sideline reporter.
This dungeon is throwing everything at these contenders, but the JK machine is leading the way to the finish line, and the chat is blowing.
What is all this? Death traps, unapproved nicknames, and a giant horse trying to.
Is he not voicing himself? Because that doesn't sound like him.
Friendly description of the game, not to mention
It's possible he didn't know that this. Well, he probably knows now, like before this aired. But
ready for action?
Wait, this game's real.
Ready for gold and fame pouring from the sky? Challenges from the most twisted.
No, that's a good one. That's a good one from us. That's a good pun. I genuinely didn't believe this was real game. I thought it was somehow something else. I was gonna say Super Meat Boy meets Fall Guys. Meet Your Maker but cartoony.
This is
the natural extension of my Mommy Meets Minecraft project. There you go, Bird. There you go. The sequel no one expected. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us.
Still got it, Keighley. Still got it.
Yeah, that's fully not him.
Welcome back to Opening Night Live for real this time, and that was the announcement of King of Meat, an online co-op spectacle for 1 to 4 players from Glowmade in Guildford, England, and Amazon Games for console and PC. And you can sign up at kingofmeat.com for future playtests. Now, one of the things
there's no way the URL King of Meat was available for like that. No one had taken that.
Teams like this.
How much did they have to pay to get
their
that?
First game from their new studio, FuzzyBot. Please welcome Tatania Dislova and Max Spielberg.
That used to redirect to my LinkedIn. Oh.
Hello. Max.
We gotta watch.
Guys,
it. Sometimes Geoff lets the veneer slip, and when he does, oh, that's my favorite.
Can you tell us a little bit about your studio, first of all?
Yeah, well, first off, it's totally surreal to be here right now. We started the studio back in 2020, and the majority of us had come from the AAA side of the industry, and at the time, we were just thrilled to have our own game, our own IP, and we could never expect being on this stage tonight at the end of that run.
The vision for our studio started with the idea of dreaming big
and building smart. The concept for our first game, even early on, felt very unique and full of heart, and this helped us bring together a very passionate team of talented developers. It's through their skill, dedication, and true love for the game that we're able to be here tonight, going way beyond where we thought we'd be.
Well, I got to play this a few months ago with you guys. I had a ton of fun. Tell us a bit about your game, Linked.
Yeah, so our debut game is called Linked, Banner of the
Oh,
Spark.
I definitely thought the gear at the beginning was an O. I thought it was called
O
O-Linked.
Town building
I was trying, it's like all
linked.
linked?
Blended these ideas together
Ollie?
to create this cozy yet highly
Linked.
kinetic action game for players to brawl, build, and befriend a crew of adorable robots. In it, it's the year 3000, and you're going to take on the role as one of the last remaining humans on planet Earth. Allying with a friendly bot faction, you're going to aim to take down the Combot army.
This man is not going to blink.
Players
This
can
man
play
is,
alone
oh no.
or with friends in this vibrant world of robots.
Or a simpler way that I like to describe it sometimes is you go out and fight the evil robots.
He's so
and then collect
nervous.
their body
He's so
parts
nervous. I
to build a
genuinely, I'm
sustainable
having
town of your
sympathy.
dreams
Like, I'm having
while
sympathy
saving the cute
nerves.
ones.
Like, I don't like it. I
We
don't
are
like it.
incredibly
You got
proud
this, dude. You
to
got
finally
this.
reveal
You're
the
nailing
delightful
it.
world of Link
Don't
Banner of
worry.
the
My
Spark.
penis.
And
No,
we hope the
Lo-
players get as much joy out of playing it as we have building it.
He
Well,
had
we're very
Chipotle
excited
for
to show
lunch and
to
did
the
not
world
play
for the
it.
first
Holly,
time.
no.
Let's take a look at the
He is
world
so
premiere reveal
nervous,
trailer.
dude. So
Thanks, guys.
nervous. Oh my god. You're doing good, though, dude. You're doing good. Mega Man?
Slowly relieve the logo release.
That sword is a surfboard? Yeah, no, I agree, Cal. This game is doing a lot. But Surf Sword is 10 out of 10. And there's a fishing minigame. And there's a fishing game. Early access?
Well, I think we can all agree on
Damn.
this fact. Fishing makes every video game better.
Holly, this
Now,
woman's
one of the
calling you
things
out.
that I love about Gamescom is that it is a safe place for our diverse gaming
Linked is a game where the
And
player
there is an
controls the
amazing
knight, and
platform
it's like,
called
don't
Gamescom
worry.
Cares
Cal,
that
stop.
shares social and environmental responsibility projects that we care deeply about. Thanks to all of our partners who help to make this happen. You can learn more by scanning the QR code below. And now, the first look at the gameplay of Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, a narrative adventure from the creative minds behind Life is Strange.
Oh, yeah, I was like, wait, what game's that? That's the Life is Strange game. The new Life is Strange.
Honestly, Swan, I'm glad, but slightly surprised that you showed up tonight.
When I saw your text, all these memories came flooding back.
So don't at me like that, Jasper.
She actually showed. Welcome!
I remembered Nora, her energy.
Yes, I did see that they're doing a direct sequel to the first Life is Strange. Adam, I have such fond memories of us playing through that together,
remembered you.
and I don't know how I feel about a direct
You were the
sequel.
coolest.
Skateboarders
Other
wisdom.
than a little
Never land
confused,
on
given
your
how it
ways.
ended
I
and
wanna
how
see
it looks like
skateboard
that
arm.
one's picking
I
up.
remembered Kat.
Whoa, watch out!
She was like a firecracker.
This is serious. We're gonna need a real band name. How about Bloom and Rage?
Why is every...
How could I forget?
Why would they zoom in and show us how much the mouths are not matching what's being said? It looks so yassified. It's true.
Last week, my mom found a package on her doorstep. Wait, our bloomin' rage? Are we in trouble?
I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. I don't know what I think about that game.
You'll excuse me if today's sermon is a little different, but today
Oh, a zombie game.
is not a normal Sunday. I wanted to tell you all, we failed in our duty to God. We were told about all of this. And these here are the last days of this earth.
Is that Plankton? And I will get the Krabby Patty recipe.
The other place, it's full. So the dead walk among us.
No More Room in Hell 2.
That game looks great. It's a new look at the 8-player co-op of No More Room in Hell 2 from Torn Banner.
Absolutely selling it,
Canada,
Jeff.
where there are
Absolutely
deadly
selling it.
consequences of not sticking
That game
close to
looks
your
so
teammates.
great.
I cannot wait to check that one out. All right, our next game. It's been a long time coming for this next one. At the Game Awards in 2021, Embark Studios revealed Arc Raiders, a game that immediately struck a chord with players around the globe. A stunning future Earth where menacing Arc
guys,
machines
it's
threaten
so
humanity's
true.
attempts to rebuild. Well, Arc Raiders has evolved a lot since then, and now it's finally time.
Nothing
for some
will be
news
as funny
on
as
what's next
Jeff
for this
Keighley's
exciting
reaction
action
to people's
survival
reaction
shooter.
to that bean potato game at the Game Awards.
Where do we go from here?
That was the funniest thing. The video was fully gone. He fully said, I didn't expect people to be excited about that one.
You've told us nothing of this place.
The bean game was incredible. Wiz, you were one of those people? Jeff clearly didn't believe it. It's supposed to be 2 hours, so there's still an hour and a half left.
Playing with fire. Everything to lose. But even more to gain.
Nothing. That's also, that's the exact same logo for Concord. That's the exact same logo for Concord. Is this that princess game? This is that princess game, right? I'll be sitting Silly Goober Game Day 1. Give it to me now. Wiz, I see what you're looking for. If I weren't lurking here, I wouldn't be watching this shite. Fair, Jade. Fair. Okay, but what is it? What is the game? You can't just show us. What is it? I'm not gonna remember your game. I definitely reacted to that. I couldn't tell you, but I certainly did. Getting that paid and find out. I guess that's the only way, Doc. I guess the only way to know is to play it. That's what they want, Doc. That's what they want. You cannot. Yes, you can, Cal. Try and stop them. So fucking hard. Nikki blood. Whiplash is wild. They need to focus on work, but it's just I can't. I'm having a hard time. You gotta. It really is, Adam. It really is. Oh wow, no, Doc knew what this was. Predecessor. Play free now.
What you
now
saw right there
you
was
say.
Predecessor, a MOBA shooter built by an indie team from the ashes of Epic Games' Paragon. If you remember that one, it enters 1.0 free-to-play release tonight. Next up, Path of Exile 2.
Is Paragon Clemated with all? Ooh, that's
nearing
interesting.
Release. And tonight, yes, we do have news
All right, I'm a little bit
on the
interested.
early
Tay, that
access
is exactly
date.
how TTS Brian reads it too.
My son, are you clear of mind and stout of heart?
I am.
Are you ready to sacrifice? Sacrifice everything to become the savior?
I will.
my house is so
Do you
stout.
have the strength to sweep aside this world and build it anew?
I must.
Cool design. I like that guy with the hand face ring thing. That's cool. Oh, it's Paths of Exile.
Now, are you ready to fulfill your destiny?
Yes. I am ready.
Oh, Doc, I really wanted them to also say yes, please, at the same time you did.
Well, that looks absolutely great. Can't wait for that one. And now,
What?
Gamescom is
They've
known for
gotta
the
be better at
cosplay,
selling
the
that they're
vision and
excited about it,
dedication
'cause they're not nailing
cosplayers
it.
put into their craft.
How is it different from Diablo?
is an
Cal, my understanding is that
inspiration
Path
to
of
us all.
Exile has like
To see these
a
amazing
wild progression
cosplayers,
system.
you can tune into the Gamescom
And also it's-
Cosplay
yeah,
Awards on
I was like, and
Saturday,
also it's
August
free.
24th at 5 p.m. And if you're into indie games, who isn't, you can watch the best indies of Gamescom in our Gamescom Awesome Indie Show tomorrow at 8 p.m. on Twitch and YouTube. Enjoy exclusive announcement and interviews all packed into an
Jasper, they're all
exciting
just
one-hour
you. This
show
is you
hosted
announcing
by Shay
Gamescom.
Thompson. Plus, the Gamescom event arena, that is where I
Don't.
am standing right now, and all of you are. It is the biggest and most elaborate stage at Gamescom, featuring not only opening night live, but additional live shows featuring creators, gaming events, and esports competitions that you can watch either in person or by tuning in.
Do you guys like video
online.
games? That was
Now,
one.
up
Here's
next
another
is
video
a
game.
First look at the gameplay of June Awakening, the open world survival MMO, and news on when it's going to be released.
I'm interested without
is another path.
probably won't buy this, but I'm interested.
Awaken.
It's the first look at this gameplay, Jasper.
You begin as a nameless prisoner. Sculpt your appearance, choose your background.
Arm thickness,
and then
leg thickness. This
crash
game's
into
gonna
the
be
planet.
good, guys.
You are abandoned and alone.
Neck length.
Hunted by sandworms. Scorched by the unforgiving sun. Ravaged by sunstroke. Stick to the shade. Chase the moving shadows.
Whose thickness
Survive.
or riot?
Welcome to Arrakis, the most dangerous planet in the universe.
No, for sure,
Meet
Tay. Yeah,
hundreds
you
of
get bored
other
with them. That's
players
been my experience with
in
a lot
the
of MMOs
vast
too.
Online world. Befriend or betray those you meet. Form a wary alliance. In this case, a spit dart rifle and a still suit for your help taking down territorial deserters.
Oh,
Working
ooh.
with others
That does
will
not look
always
good.
increase your chance of staying
That
alive.
armor did not look fully
The
rendered.
deserter base.
If there's sand in this
Climb
game,
to
I'm
a
out.
vantage point
Quick, nobody tell Cal. Nobody
and
tell Cal.
prepare for violence. Your
Final
choice
Fantasy
of
14 was
weapons and
fun.
abilities determines your strategy.
I'd go back to that.
Swordmasters
I'll
lead
go back
the
to that
charge
someday
into
when I can
battle.
afford it.
Literally. Repel ranged attacks with a shield, and then take them out, one by one. Deploy the Hunter-Seeker, and kill from the shadows. Take what you can from the Fallen. On Arrakis, nothing of value is wasted.
Cal has some of that
Mine,
DNA for sure.
Harvest and gather with your group to build bases and unlock more advanced equipment, like the Blood Purifier. Refine the blood you collected from your enemies to extract drinkable water. Craft improved equipment using fabricators. Replicate your bases in new locations with the blueprint system, and then sell blueprints of your architectural wonders to other players. Lead your group to become a guild.
I mean, that's
On
just straight up
Arrakis,
from the
a
Dune
nameless
universe.
prisoner
That's like a real
can
thing.
rise. Construct an ornithopter.
There's like
and
2
take
levels of
to the
polish
air.
that missing, but
The
with
world
that,
is
it
yours
could
to
look pretty.
claim.
Yeah, there's some level of polish missing, but that's not me being like, I'm out. Just a comment, just a thing I noticed.
The in-game
They all are
radio
now, Adam.
provides
That's the only way to
insight
create
into
gritty
key events
realism.
happening across Arrakis.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Map the desert.
You don't waste any potential source
Discover
of water on
landmarks,
Arrakis, Jasper.
wrecked ships, and desert testing stations filled with forgotten technology.
We showed you the worm at the beginning, Cal.
Arrakis is a vast planet. You can explore unique locations, uncover valuable resources, and search for secrets amongst the shifting dunes. And then, return to civilization triumphant with what you found. Harko Village throngs with people, spice traders, guild bankers, smugglers, house envoys, and of course, other players. Here, you will pledge allegiance to one of the great houses of Dune, the Harkonnen. But remember, to play politics, you need power. And on Arrakis, spice is
Welcome
power.
to the big city. They have
In the
paprika.
deep desert, beyond the shield wall, hundreds of players scour the landscape, hunting for spice. Every spice
No, that's
blow
fair. That's
has
fair,
the
Cal.
potential to become a heated
You're trying to be a good boy and work.
with multiple guilds vying for the precious melange. Even when it looks like defeat is inevitable.
Oh, you're gonna
Those
get
who
wormed though.
understand
You're
desert
gonna get wormed
power
though, Cal.
can awaken Arrakis itself.
I somehow doubt that the sandworm summoning will be an actual like gameplay thing in the way in which it's being shown here. Like that just seems unlikely, you know. Or that it like I feel like the actual use of the worms will be heavily controlled.
Well,
I'll play
you
anything if it's
can't
fun.
have a June game without the Sandworms, and the Sandworm summoning begins when June Awakening drops on PC early 2025. So the wait is not that long. And now, here is a reveal of a new game from Tarsier Studios, the creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Oh my god. They're not excited.
Nothing
Okay.
lasts forever.
Doesn't it's just that it's just that both Geoff and I can't remember this woman's name unfortunately. Every time it cuts back to them and they're supposed to like say something like they're enthusiastic about the game they just showed, they always just seem to be missing the mark a little bit about being actually excited about it. It's killing me. Is this Little Nightmares 3? Problem, there's always more nightmares. There's always something new to be scared of.
Wait, my butt? I thought you were dead.
Ooh, no, something completely different. Reanimal. Nail
That
it.
was Reanimal, the next big entry in the cozy game genre. Now, would you like to discover the secret contents of Gamescom and receive cool rewards? Well, meet Epi, the robot on our website RPG Gamescom Epic. Prove your nerd know-how, solve tricky puzzles, win prizes, gather trading cards, digital trading cards, and jump from level to level until the final boss spawns. Scan the QR code below and the adventure can begin. Now, in its 4th year as an evolving open-world adventure, today Genshin Impact is unveiling more about the 6th nation
It's killing
of
me,
Nutland,
guys. I'm so
which
glad you're
will be
here to
released
enjoy
on
this with me.
August
Thank you
28th.
so much for being
And
here.
we also have some news about
Holy
when
shit,
the
I'm
game will be
dying.
coming to Xbox.
I'm dying. Girl, just stop, please. Holy shit. Give one dry dusty cough.mp4. I'm Wiz, they're crushing it. They're absolutely killing the game. I am on the verge of tears. I am. Can't. Oh, welcome back, Indy. I hope your mid-year review went very well. We're glad to have you back. Last patient is right next chest from home. Go get it done. Come on, let's go get it done. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this a Genshin game? It was mid actually. It went very well. My boss loves me. I just wish my job wasn't so miserable at the moment. I also wish that so miserable. I wish your job wasn't so miserable.
Catch an epic wave!
Oh no, it's literally Genshin Impact. Oh, it's just that it's coming to Xbox.
There you go, Genshin Impact, and also coming to Xbox later this year, as we saw. All right, now it's time to head into the wilds of Monster Hunter, which is playable for fans for the first time here at Gamescom. Capcom has an incredible booth. But now, to tell us more and show us more, please welcome to the Gamescom ONL stage, Ryozo Tujimoto from Capcom. Ryozo-san.
はい、ドイツの皆様、配信をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。今日は、モンスターハンターワイルズの最新の映像を持ってきました。まずは、この、時間を作っていただきましたジェフさん、本当にありがとうございます。
For a bit, totally fair.
Hello to all of my friends in Germany and to the millions watching around the globe. I'm really thankful that Geoff has invited me to the opening night live stage so I can share
Okay, I
a
think
new
what they're doing
Monster
here is
Hunter
they're not
Wilds
doing the thing
trailer
that they
with
did
everyone.
at the Game Awards, which is
今日の
where
です
the
ね、
guy would
今回
talk
です
for
ね、
so long and then the
ゲームスコンでは、
translator would be
初の
struggling
プ
to
レイヤ
catch
ブル出
up.
展も行ってい
I
ま
think
す。
she just
今
also
後で
has
す
a
ね、世界
script
のいろん
pre-translated
な
for
様々
her.
な地域でこのようなプレイヤブルの出展も考えていきま
Because
すの
they
で、そちらも
because
期
at
待してい
Gamescom
た
that
だけたらと
definitely
思
was
います。
happening.
それでは
Where
最
the
新の映像を
translator
ご
was
覧くだ
struggling
さ
to
い。
keep up, but in this case, I think
Before we
she's
debut
got
the
it
trailer,
pre-written out.
I just want to express how excited I am to kick off our season of Monster Hunter Wilds hands-on demos starting at Gamescom. Now, let's take a look at the latest trailer.
That woman who screamed is on engine. Did you get to see the Splatoon 2 announcement by any chance? I may have seen it, Wiz, but I don't remember why. Was there something about the translator that happened?
We must be near its nest.
God, what the hell is this? Oh no! No, 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 no. The translator was never seen again. It was so bad. Oh, Wiz, that's terrible. Why is this the coolest, most terrifying monster I've ever seen?
Give her a hand. All right, let's go. Now's our chance.
Yeah, no, that design was so incredible that I forgot it was a spider for a second. The flower butt was not something I saw coming.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Snippet.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
Let's find out. Let's find out, Holly.
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
I'd love to. I'd love to actually be playing the same Monster Hunter game that everyone else is playing. I'd love it. You don't know. You don't know. It could happen. It could happen. I could finally be playing Monster Hunter at the same time as all my friends. This doesn't come out till next year. I'll have money by then. Right? Right? Holly, they already put out a Hunting Horn gameplay trailer. They put out a gameplay trailer for Hunting Horn. I got meat.
Tasty.
It's not coming out until 2025. I'll have money by then.
Danger lies at every turn.
Tomb Raider? Naraka Blade Point X Tomb Raider?
Secret.
Oh.
Destiny. Everything lost is meant to be found.
I always use the switch axe, Cal, but I was watching the gameplay trailers for all the different weapons, and the charge sword looks so cool. I want to play the charge sword when WoW comes out. White bread, X whole grain, exactly, Adam.
Shit on you with fire?
Holy shit. Respectfully.
Feel the flames of the Shiroi clan!
With my penis. No. No, stop. Put that away. I can't.
Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort.
This looks like a PvP. This looks like a 5v5 mech game.
Ready to strike.
Respectfully, true. Respectfully. I still really want to play Armored Core 6. A non-PvP, yeah, like, I don't know. I obviously don't know. I'm like, my thing is that I look at this and I go, there aren't enough people to play all of these PvP games. There aren't enough.
That was a new look at Mecha Break, the multiplayer mech game.
How can it be a good investment?
Next, we have something exciting for fans of Monument Valley, the beautiful twisted puzzle game that we all played about a decade ago when it was first released in 2014. Well, tonight, we are revealing Monument Valley 3, coming later this year from Us 2 in London and Netflix Games. I played this. It is an absolutely beautiful, stunning game, and we've got your first look right now.
It does look really pretty. Oh my god, my brain just now. I'm already sold. I'm already sold on the game from that one shot. Oh god, what if you just played an MC Escher puzzle? Xenogears. Was it Xenoblade Chronicles X that was also the mech one, Doc? It took too long to get your mechs in that game, but that was one. Every time I see another indie game, I'm just not inspired at all. So how will this set itself apart from 1 and 2? That's a great question. That's always the question with the sequels. I just don't understand how, like, we can be... Oh, I can't play this game. I just don't understand how people think that they're, like, gonna break into the PvP. It feels like every PvP game has to try to steal players from other games, and that just seems like a hard prospect. Meanwhile, Monument Valleys 1 and 2 are also coming to Netflix Games.
Monument Valley 3 drops exclusively on
Roblox.
Netflix
I want
December
Lego.
10th, 2024.
We have Roblox at home.
First
Don't you
released
dare.
in 1991, Civilization is one of the
Let's
gaming
go.
industry's biggest franchises.
Let's fucking go.
And here at Gamescom,
Show me the game.
Show
me the gameplay
of Civilization 7 for the first time. To tell us more, please welcome Ed Beach from Firaxis Games.
Yes, now that's genuine excitement that she's expressing. Civ, yes! Tell me about it, tell me about it, tell me about it.
Thank you, Shocks. Thank you, Gamescom. It's hard to believe that it's been almost 8 years since Firaxis released our last Civilization game.
Crazy.
So we're incredibly honored to be here tonight at Gamescom talking about Civilization 7.
I love the
7.
tagline. Build something you believe in. That's very good. That's very good.
Civ 7 is by far the biggest, most ambitious game Firaxis has ever made. Everything from its new gameplay features to its gorgeous new art style is designed to immerse you in your own journey through.
Okay, I better like this art style, dude.
Please join us after opening night live on the Firaxis Game Twitch channel for our official gameplay showcase, where we'll deep dive into what's new in Civ 7 and finally reveal our new in-game narrator.
Ooh, they're not revealing the narrator until that. Damn.
So hard on this game. I'm so excited to finally give the world its first look at Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Please enjoy.
Cal, don't. That'd be sick as hell.
Civilization was a game that was created during a time when we were just discovering what games could be. And we said, let's put the entire history of the world into a game and make it fun.
Okay, that looks good. Oh. Yeah, you shut them down, Doc. We got hexagons, people. We got hexagons. Jasper, I played 4 and 5 before 6, and they're significantly no. They've got a stellar formula, but like, do they make improvements and adjustments between games? Absolutely. All right, that was not a lot. They really want you to go watch the showcase, and I will watch the VOD of the showcase.
Ever since
6 didn't hit for you, Doc. I love 6. I also love 5.
We've been asking ourselves.
February 11. That's crazy. Oh god, it's Starfield. February 11. That's dope.
And more importantly,
February launch. Let's go.
Can we
show me Gandhi hitting the big red new bug, and then we talk. You can, Cal. I'm sorry, this music is hilarious because it just went. So they added a car. Yeah, crazy that it didn't have a car at launch. Well, this is like the fact that like one of the big ads that they made for the game.
Unsafe levels.
They were like, we're gonna add a car. They also were like, we're gonna add real maps.
Rev 8 has landed.
That was a Wilhelm scream, Dutson. You did hear a Wilhelm scream. Absolutely. Yeah, Cal, same thing. It's cool, but I won't go back to it in the same way that like better maps were added. I'm not like, that's not enough. And the Shattered Space DLC comes out on the 30th, so 1 year after launch.
There's 2 bits of Starfield news for you and a confirmation of the expansion Shattered Space that is coming out on September 30th. Now it's time for an exclusive update on Marvel Rivals, the upcoming hero shooter from NetEase Games.
Let's go, Marvel
Games.
Rivals.
Tonight at ONL, we're revealing 2 new heroes who are joining the game.
Hell yeah.
A first look at their gameplay.
Who is it? Who are the 2 new heroes? Let's go, Tay. Let's go, Ivory. Let's go, Jasper.
Among the stars, Wakanda found a new home.
Okay. How is it connected to Black Panther?
Hope.
Moon Knight and Token Master. That would be sick, Cal. Don't even joke.
Of an empire.
Oh shit. This might just be showcasing a new. Is that Winter Soldier? And Captain America. There he is. There he is.
Snap out of it, Bucky.
Yeah, we knew it was gonna be Captain America, but that's still sick to see.
Not so fast. Your battle's over.
Sick.
Stick around. Armed and dangerous.
Snap out of it, Bucky.
Together to victory.
Okay.
And stay down.
Captain America looks sick. Oh yeah. Oh. And so it looks like the new maps are in Wakanda. Is a Rocket and Punisher team up? That's sick. Little Hydra tease. Makes sense to leave them for the main release. Bionic Commando.
Well,
Legally
I'm sure
distinct
everyone
Evans.
who played the beta wanted to know Marvel Rivals will launch on December
The Reflect
6th,
was sick.
2024.
Cornelius, welcome to the stream. Hunter, welcome to the
Gamescom
stream. I hope you're both
always
having
tries to
yourself
help the
fantastic Tuesdays. Thank you so much for
environment, and the
joining
event
us.
runs on 100% renewable energy and is climate friendly.
Wait, did I miss
thanks to
that? Wait, did I miss
ongoing
that? Wait,
measures
Tay,
to
what did they
reduce
just say about
CO2
December 6th?
Exhibitors participate in the Gamescom Goes Green initiative by reusing their booth builds or avoiding single-use
No way,
material.
this year, holy
And
shit!
yes, fans
That's
are
sick.
planting
I did
more
totally
and
look
more
away
trees
and miss
in the
that.
Gamescom
Holy
forest.
shit!
The forest has been growing since 2020
Fuck
thanks to all of
yes!
your
That's sick.
engagement.
So not next
and
year.
all of you can still help, of course. You can plant your tree in the Gamescom
That's so
forest
sick,
today.
Tay.
And with that, it is time to reveal the winner of the Gamescom Sustainability Award.
Let's
This award
fucking
celebrates
go.
an
That's so
organization in
exciting.
the global game industry
Man.
committed to sustainability and the environment.
There's still stuff I want to know before
Presenting the award,
release.
please welcome
Like I want to
back
know what
Lisa
the like the
Buck
what the
with Blame
structure
for the
is going to be,
Planet.
the seasonal structure is going to be, what that is going to be. But like, that's hype. And I think that those are two cool ads.
Shucks, and hello Gamescom. Thank you for
Did they start
having
playing
me
that music
again.
before she
Well,
finished
it is our
talking?
absolute pleasure, Lisa. And in case some people don't know and need a quick refresher, Lisa represents Playing for the Planet, an alliance of gaming organizations committed
That's
to
wild.
taking
She was.
climate
They
action
played
under
her
the
off
official
introducing
umbrella
the
of
person
United
coming on
Nations.
stage.
So how are things, Lisa?
Things are going great, thank you. With 3.3 billion people around the world playing video games, we encourage everyone to make a difference.
Geoff back on his
wherever
bullshit on
possible.
Russian people.
Absolutely,
True, Cal.
and 3.3 billion players is so.
Oh yeah,
so
not having to
much.
unlock
So
characters
do you
is
have
so
any
sick, Jasper.
tips
But I mean
for
that
our
like I
players
want to
on
know what like the
supporting this great
seasonal
initiative?
structure is going to be, right?
Yes,
Because there's going to be a
definitely.
battle
It's
pass.
as
There's going to be a
easy
season.
as
There's going to be new
remembering
characters that you have
set
to
up
get
energy
through
saving
purchase.
modes to
It has a
avoid
wide roster of
unnecessary
available
energy
games at
consumption,
like players at launch, but
or
you're going to get new
switching to
characters through
renewable
having to buy
energy,
battle passes or something.
Electricity services at home to reduce your carbon footprint.
I believe
Everything
it's
will make
free
a
to play.
difference.
They've said it's free to play, but that's what I
Every
mean.
bit
Like they're
helps.
gonna
Those are
have
great
like a
tips,
battle
and I already
pass
utilized some of those
structure.
myself, and
They're
I
gonna
hope
have
a
some
lot more
kind of
people
battle pass
will.
structure,
But now,
which is
let's
how you'll get
celebrate
access to
some of
new
the amazing
heroes.
work already done
So
by
like,
gaming companies.
I just want to know what that's
Yes,
gonna look like,
that would be happy to do that.
and like who's gonna be the
Anyone
first
can set
battle pass
ambitious
character.
decarbonization targets.
Yeah, I know it's
but
gonna be like all the other ones,
delivering
Dustin,
on
but
that
but that's
goal
what I'm saying. Like I
and
want to
turning
know
it
what the
into
structure is.
emission
Like how does it
reductions
work? What do you get from a
demands
battle
a
pass?
clear and actionable plan. As
I thought it
well
said all
as
characters unlocked at
collaboration.
launch and beyond. Well,
And
then
this
how are they
year's
gonna make
winner
money?
Has proven that it's possible to deliver ambition with execution across
Maybe
the
it's going to
board.
be like Marvel Snap, where technically
year's
all
winner
characters
of
are
the Gamescom
available like
Sustainability Award
beyond launch,
is
but you get
10
them
Games.
early if you get
And
the battle
here
pass.
to accept the award is Brand
Well, yeah, it'll be
Irvine,
skins.
the
It'll be
vice
all
chairman
skins.
of Tencent Games.
It is definitely free to play, Ivory. The game is 100% free to play. I clearly looked away while important information was on screen about A, the release date, and B, that all future
First of all, let me say on
characters
behalf
will
of
also
Tencent
be
Games,
free.
how honored we
But I
are
guess I'm
to,
like,
receive
how?
this award.
Do you get them early with the battle
Tencent
pass?
Games,
Like, you know what I
encompasses
mean?
a lot of things. You know, everything from in-house studios like Timmy.
I bet they'll
global
do that. I'll
studios
bet that
like
you'll get it for
Shark
free
Mob,
at the end of the
to our
season. But if
global
you want it
publishing arm,
during
Level
the
Infinite.
current season
What
it
they all
launches,
share
you
is a
have to get the
commitment
battle
to
pass.
operating our business in a sustainable way. We are
I've talked
committed
over
to
all
carbon
of this, and
neutrality
it's
by
about the environment, and it's
2030,
important, and I should have
really
been
want to
paying
thank
attention.
all of our studios, all of our partners,
I
but
don't
most
know
of
who
all,
this
all
man
of our
is or why
players.
what he's
Support
getting an award
is
for.
essential to helping us drive our efforts to have positive change within the industry. Thanks again, and back to the games.
Congratulations,
Thanks
Tencent
again,
and Brent Irvin.
Sorry for distracting you from video games. We're all here for video games. I'm sorry for talking. I think the other thing too is that they don't
But
have
that
a
is
mic
not
position
our
to
only
catch
award.
the
Everyone
audience
here
sound,
and
so we
at home
can't tell
can
how the
vote for their
audience is
favorite
reacting
games
to
playable at
the
Gamescom
hosts.
in this year's Gamescom Awards. You can visit Gamescom now to help decide the winners. Voting will only be open until Thursday, August 22nd at 2 p.m. And the awards will then be
Jasper,
celebrated
that's
this
sick as
Friday
hell.
at 2 p.m. at Gamescom.
That's sick as hell, and if they're only
Back to you,
making money
Geoff.
off skins,
Thank you,
that's
Shocks. You're doing a great
fucking
job
awesome.
tonight. All right, we got something really special for you. Please welcome Deadpool director, creator of Love, Death, and Robots, and the co-founder of Blur Studio, Tim Miller.
Everyone empty your aerosol confetti cans now for the environment.
Thank you, Geoff. Blur Studio has been making cinematics for over 30 years now. That means classics like Quake, Star Wars, Warhammer, Call of Duty, and dozens more.
I've never watched
and
it.
we do this
Cal. I
because
think Megan
we
watched a couple seasons of it.
fucking love video games.
Hell yeah, dude! Drop that F-bomb. They get one F-bomb because it's still PG-13, and they gave it to this guy.
And every time a trailer comes online, we see hundreds and hundreds of comments from the fans, like, why don't we see a movie like this? Or why can't we have a series like this? And we could not agree more, which is why we are so excited to share this series with you. 15 original episodes created in collaboration with Amazon Studios and the publishers and developers of some of the world's greatest games. I'm talking new titles, existing games, indies, and classics. So we've been working on this show for 3 years.
So they're going to be making a show of video game shorts.
Choked up, sorry. I cry a lot. Sorry.
Let's go. Like, look at these. Show your feelings, my dude. Hell yeah, brother.
All right. We've been working on it for 3 years, and I'm very emotional because I'm so excited. And it's finally time. So please enjoy.
This dude is my favorite
the
dude
world
at
premiere teaser
Gamescom.
of
This
Secret
dude
Level.
rocks. This dude rocks!
It is our love letter to games. And you can watch the series on Amazon Prime Video on December 10th. Not too far now. So enjoy. Thank you.
This dude rocks. Exactly, dog. No one else is excited because this dude's excited.
It's time.
Their hosts should take notes, I agree.
For your arrival. It is you. You will open the door. Because you are the chosen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to watch this because I have Prime Video.
All those moments. It's a new adventure.
Oh? Did I just see Kratos?
For you.
Christopher Judge voicing Kratos in a short film. That's Sifu. I think that's Sifu that they've shown there a few times. Oh shit, those are all of them. Yeah, Sifu was on there.
Come in. You have a game to play.
Hey! We know each other. Friends to work.
Uno, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid, Uno. We are watching Gamescom opening night live.
Disappoint us.
Feel free to join us. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Uno, please? If it doesn't happen automatically, because it doesn't seem to be happening automatically.
No matter what
Welcome in, Uno.
you face.
Thank you.
What power you wield.
I would have watched it just for him, but then I agree, Mama.
What
That man absolutely sold me on this series before I saw any of it, because he was just
you will
great.
find a way to write your own.
Howdy,
legend.
Uno. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? What were you up to today with your stream? Playing a DBZ MOBA? Ooh, very cool. I've never played a Dragon Ball game because I've also never watched a Dragon Ball show. Dragon Ball completely missed me as a kid. Please don't judge me, but also you're welcome to judge me. What was the other one after Gamescom? So much watching stream. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Good thinking.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
How did I miss anyone? Uno, you would be amazed. My friends have a theory. They think I was grown in a test tube and I didn't actually get released into the world until it was too late. Because there's so many things from the 90s I never experienced.
The hope we need.
So listen, it's me.
To survive.
It's not a theory. Oh goodness. But I hope you had fun. Thank you for rating, Uno. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You also missed DBZ? Thank you, Tay. It's not just me. Thank you. God. Oh, you missed Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, I didn't miss Yu-Gi-Oh. What are we looking at? You want some company for this React content? Hell yeah, I do. Adam, why you in the Discord? Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Adam.
What is up, folks?
Conflict between the
Thank you for
Alsara
joining
Guard and
us. Are you coming from your phone from back home? You still on your vacation, right?
Guard is a
I'm coming in from Nova Scotia, but I don't have my good mic, so
that's okay.
Our home.
No, you sound crisp. You sound good.
This work computer is worth something.
Yeah. Not just your paycheck.
I'm here to react to all the shooty pew
Havoc has
I mean, it's funny that you joined at a very shooty pew game for sure.
And suffering. United,
okay. Also,
we will plunge
Ross,
into
I'm
chaos.
also here to grovel. I forgot
to find a spark
for the
of
assignment.
peace.
Do it now.
I didn't listen to it in advance.
No one
gets
left behind.
I have to listen to it in advance.
You have to listen to them in advance?
I don't because I don't live grade these things.
What? I thought that's you go through them all.
I do. I go through them all.
Is coming to Steam Next
Well,
Fest
then
in
why don't you
October
live
in
grade
advance
them
of
if you
its
go through
early
every single
access
one?
release.
So that
later
everybody
this
can
year.
see what I've.
All right, let's
everybody
head back
else
to the
gets to
Middle
see
Ages for a new look at Kingdom
Okay,
Come
well,
Deliverance 2
I'll send
with
it
its
now and you can
authentic
react to one of these
rendition
stupid
of
games.
15th century Bohemia as
Yeah,
an
you go ahead and
action
submit it.
role-playing game.
You go ahead and submit it. You're good. You can do that.
I have concluded a very fragile
Hang on, I need to
truce
adjust your
with
volume
Sigismund,
for me because
and if
you're
anyone
quieter than
should disrupt my
Gamescom is.
plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences.
I don't know. I hopefully I've not made Adam too loud for you folks watching on stream, but I can't hear Adam over the games, so I need to turn him up.
We need more people. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Are you at least going to dock him 10 points for being late?
Well, it's going to be an honorable mention.
No, come on. My idea. I just forgot.
That's true. This is your submission. You know what? I'll live grade just yours, Adam.
Yay!
I'll live grade just yours.
Yeah, Buzz!
And Jasper, well, I mean Jason. Oh no, he left. He only popped in for that.
Get back in here, man.
Get back in here if you can be in here.
Impromptu mouth voice.
He did it late, so he gets an F for fucking late.
Okay, let's see. How do I remove Holly from the Discord?
Good fucking luck, my guy. Good fucking luck.
I think I see a disconnect button right here, but you're lucky I'm
There's
just
much
not
more from that
guy.
game coming this week during Games.
The disconnect
Last month,
button is
the
for you,
ARPG
so you
Zenless
would
Zone
leave.
Zero was released from Hoyoverse,
What
and
if I
now
right
we've got the
click on you?
debut
It's
of a
disconnect.
brand new area of New Eridu. Check it out.
Jasper also did rejoin us. I see there. Welcome back, Jason.
Me, Derulo.
Jason Derulo.
Mr. Derulo, how are you today?
I'm good. I meant to go to campus before this stream and then I didn't, so now I'm just sitting at home watching this.
We're all trapped in Gamescom together.
I'm basically everything that I normally am looking at all the time when I'm working for Gamescom.
Hey, that sounds like that's what everyone's doing. Cal is like occasionally missing work. Wiz was missing work. Everybody's dodging work to watch Gamescom and be like a little bit disappointed. I work from home, so I'm doing both. You got this, Dudson. You're in the perfect position. Doing too many things poorly. No, Cal. You're nailing it.
Okay, there, I submitted it.
Amazing. I will live grade your submission. Did you check to make sure what you submitted isn't something that somebody else did?
I did scroll back. I don't think anybody submitted this.
Okay.
That's unfortunate, because that's actually a good one. Too bad you're gonna have to give that an F, Ross.
There's no F.
Skin and wielded two
Imagine I give it a Malding.
one white.
Oh,
Whatever
fuck
the
you.
look
That is a good choice.
Hey, Gab, all cops are boobies.
I know know all her deeds.
Okay, never mind. Adam didn't submit anything.
Such as.
Did you delete Adam's submission?
Fought her way in and out of
You delete Adam's. You did.
She knocked down 100 enemies.
We had fully stopped paying attention to Opening Night Live. We were just the saga of Adam's attempt to get this submission in.
I'm sorry if anybody cares about freaking Genshin Impact or whatever.
Yeah,
I think
whatever.
this is either Honkai or.
I think this is Zenless.
General Beishao shouted
Oh no,
among
this
the
one might be
ruins.
Honkai. I don't know.
Are you my master?
We went from the occasional 2 to 3 voices at once to occasionally 6 to 7 voices at once. You're welcome, Cal.
Little girl.
There's no crosstalk.
You know how to get
We're
to
all
the seat
really
of the
good
burning
at respecting
forest.
each other's time and waiting our turn.
And respecting who's speaking during the trailer.
I was waiting for one of us to just interrupt Adam in the middle of talking.
I don't know what you're talking about, Holly. No one would ever do that.
You.
Adam's a man, so he gets to say his piece.
It's true. Ross historically hates women, so I mean.
Whoa! That what? Historically? Based on what?
Do you remember when Zion gave you the?
There's a fun
Don't you
tease,
stop
that was
this.
a new look
Stop
at
this
the
right now.
Zion let you say something racist and you got so excited.
No, what? That didn't happen.
Martial arts.
That's never
Okay, now
happened.
we're heading to the Arkhamverse for Batman Arkham Shadow. It arrives later this year. It is a completely new Arkham story.
Oh, is this for the?
exclusive
This is for the
to
Arkham
MetaQuest.
VR
Arkham
game.
game.
I played a
This is
demo
the VR
of
game,
it.
isn't it?
Okay, never mind. I don't care.
Camouflage has done an incredible job bringing the world and combat into VR. And here is your first look.
I
at
just
the
don't
actual
understand.
gameplay trailer.
Maybe this is
for
me,
Batman
but I just
Arkham
don't
Shadow.
understand the appeal of a VR game that isn't first person.
It's not first person.
Well,
Also, a VR game where you're beating people up is.
there we go. Never mind. I was immediately shown that I was wrong.
Coke spreads through Gotham like a
Like, there's no world where you're
I have
able
to
to move as
stop it.
smoothly as
No.
you do in other Arkham games.
Absolutely not. Every VR game's movement of the hands looks bad.
Failed you. Are you not angry? Fight back.
It's the freaking bat! We aren't afraid of you! The big guys tonight!
I feel like that voice line has been in every Arkham game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that comboed with
soldier in his own
first-person legs
fanatical mob.
flying in.
Yeah, it's very funny.
So how
The
in
player
the
has
hell
to
do
do
we
that.
find him?
Targets are all city employees.
You have to jump in the air.
See, I think that the
Service.
puzzle solving like detective mode stuff, like in this in VR, could potentially be cool. It's all the
Yeah.
combat that I think is going to be awful.
Look out!
Did you just say you could be a god?
Calm down.
Yes, he did.
to die.
Alfred, we tried it your way. Now we do it mine.
Something big's going down tonight.
Something weird about like
We were
how
past
like
our
intimate
rage.
killing people is as Batman,
Our
or knocking
fears.
them out is as Batman.
It feeds the
Yeah, it's-
shadow
it's
deep
kinda
inside
weird.
us.
You're everything that's
Batman's
wrong
just
with
like-
Gotham!
Like you get to put someone in a stranglehold.
Consciousness leave their eyes, you know?
Yeah, you just really hug them. You hug them real tight. The blatant disrespect to Alfred Bruce would never. Yeah, I'm just like,
Who wanted this?
we gotta stop acting like VR is good.
Well, that trailer was buzzing, and the whole city is buzzing during this week of games. And this weekend, the heart of our beloved gaming metropolis.
We need to
will
cut this woman a
transform
break.
into the
We need to cut this
vibrant
woman a break.
Gamescom City
She
Fest
is doing.
today. There will be
She likes
great
fishing
music on
minigames.
3
She
stages
likes
in the
fishing
first center of
minigames.
Cologne on
It
both
almost
days
makes
with
it
another
more
100,000
exciting because
guests.
she's
Now, if
gonna
you
say
haven't been
after.
there yet, you should
When I see
definitely
it
go
slowly
and check
zooming
it
in
out.
on her, I'm so
That
excited.
is what's happening in Cologne, and also people
Did
from
you
more
love
than
Geoff
100
before being like,
countries
"You're doing
are
a great
here."
job"?
But Gamescom has fans all over the world, and I have good news. Gamescom is heading to other continents. The first Gamescom LATAM took place in June.
Again, I
and
do think it's
exceeded
not her
all of
fault
our
that we can't hear
expectations
the
with over
audience reaction to
100,000
her
fans
at all.
immersed in the gaming
So it just
universe.
sounds like
It was a
everyone's dead
fantastic
quiet.
show, and next year it's going to be even bigger. And Gamescom Asia returns this October. You can join in on the fun and the entertainment area to find out all about the games, the stage shows, cosplay, and much, much more. The ticket shop is already
She's
open,
the Silk
or
Song
you can also
sacrifice.
tune
Jeff
in
is
for
posturing
online
to throw
show
her
Prime
to the
on
Weevils.
October 17th.
God. Oh God, I hope
Now,
not.
who is ready for another world premiere?
There's some energy. That guy came out and almost cried, and then
Announced
Jeff and
last
her
year
came
at
back to
ONL,
life.
Here is a new look at Little Nightmares 3.
Oh shit. I joked earlier that Reanimal was this, but then this is actually it.
Oh wow.
Wait.
Looks the same.
This could be another trailer for Reanimal. I wouldn't know the difference.
This one is actually Little Nightmares 3.
Yeah. You can't wait for this, Uno? I've never played the Little Nightmares games, but people love them.
I played the first one. I enjoyed it.
Like co-op?
Yeah, this looks like it takes two.
The first one isn't. The second one I think you can. And I'm pretty sure this one you can.
This is looking pretty co-op to me, yeah.
Wow, huge.
I love the Little Nightmares games. I heard it can be co-op. This one? Cool, Tay. Tay is another Little Nightmares
for us
lover.
to start and then never finish, Ross.
Yeah. We should get so close to the end and then never play again.
Just like it takes two.
It takes 1.5. I can't wait to make G play whatever this is. Little Nightmares 3. They're short, Tay. So it takes two.
We need a game that's like Portal 2 length.
Yeah, if we can't do it in 5 hours, we will never do it. Sign me the fuck up. Ooh, from the creators of Far and the publishers of Fire. Well, publishers, okay, whatever.
Holding on to hope for RGG to swoop in still.
Sign me the fuck up.
What is that thing? That looks so cute. Look at him.
Why does he... Something about the way he's walking has now led me to be...
what?
I mean, I'm confused about how many legs he has.
It looks like he's sliding.
Yeah, I was like, how many legs does he have? I'm confused now. Is that somebody wearing the skin of a buffalo?
Yeah, wait, what was that? Also, was he just mounting one?
I saw that too.
Yeah, my kid can run.
Don't know why that was so funny to me. Just damn.
A little horny.
Damn, that kid can run.
Damn, that kid never scared cardio. Holy shit.
Herdling.
It was just like, why is he riding an animal?
Yeah, why is Herdling. Herding.game. Herdling.game.
You guys like that one? That's a beautiful game.
Remember kingofmeat.com?
I do. How could you forget?
At Gamescom, we have a special guest.
Yeah, Maybe you like this song?
I grew up
Jeff just
playing
doesn't know
his
it.
games, and
My
many of
save
you
search is
did
always
too.
off. I'm kind of
Titles like
to try and look
Populous,
that up.
Dungeon Keeper, Magic Carpet, Theme Park, Black and White, and Fable. And tonight, he's here to reveal his brand new game, which he's secretly been working on for the past 3 years. Please join me, Gamescom, in welcoming to ONL,
way.
Peter
Do not bring
Molyneux.
Peter Molyneux out on this stage.
He is.
No.
Holy shit.
He is.
No.
And look, he's gonna make him
I
walk
thought he
so
died.
far. He's gonna make him walk the whole way up here.
He's back.
What an incredible
He
honor
looks so
it is to
happy
be
to be
here
here,
on
though.
the stage with Jeff.
I can't wait for him
Peter,
to tell us
it
now
is
this.
amazing.
You
This
can
is so
fully
fun.
transfer
So a
your
couple months ago, you and I had
consciousness
lunch
into this
in
game,
London.
and
I was
it would
like,
be
what are
the
you working on? You're like,
greatest
well,
thing you've
I've
ever
actually been working
And
on the game.
you
for
I'm
a number of
going to
years."
live
He kept
forever.
very quiet about it.
Yep.
Really wanted to let the game speak for itself. But tell us about Masters of Albion.
Right, so
Masters
after
of Albion. So this is like
messing
a Fable
around on
spin-off.
mobile,
I
what
think
the
so.
hell was I
Or
doing?
an
Sounds like it,
MMO.
yeah.
I thought to myself, I need to come home. I need to come home to PC and console. So I've looked at Dungeon Keeper. I've taken some
does
things
look-
that I've wanted to explore further with Dungeon Keeper.
You know, he's famous
I've
enough
done
that
the
Jeff
same
will
with Black
never
and White.
play him
I've taken
off.
things from Black and White. I've done the same with Fable. And
He sounds like
this
he
is
could
what I'm showing
narrate.
tonight.
And to
Nature
your credit, you've
documentaries.
self-funded.
He's
this
actually going to
project
reveal he's the
yourself.
narrator
You
for
put together a
Final
team of a lot of
Fantasy or
veterans
for
from
Civilization
those
7.
games.
Yeah, I mean, I
For
think my
what?
first realization is I
Civilization
wanted to bring
7.
the old team back together again. So I'm working with people like Mark.
He's
Healy,
wearing
Russell
he's
Shaw,
wearing
and Ian
full
Wright, the people
gamer
that helped
casual
Tom
right now.
And created.
The only thing he's missing is a blazer.
And Fable.
I think I have that shirt.
Let's have a look at Masters of Albion.
All right, here's the world premiere, Masters of Albion.
Nice
from
cardigan
Peter
today,
Molyneux.
Ross, by the way. Oh, nice chunky
This is
cardigan.
Masters of Albion. We're a team of 20 people dedicated to making something new,
more of him talking.
unique, and different.
He's the narrator of this game.
Here we
and
are in the
Civilization
familiar, vast
In-game
world
footage?
of
Final
Albion,
Fantasy VII.
packed with stories, quests, treasures, and monsters.
Is this like a town building Fable game?
Probably.
Boring.
This is Oak Ridge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why did the trees look so bad? And I'm like, because we're too close to them.
Because we're not supposed to.
We're not
no one
supposed.
is ever going to be that close.
Yeah,
supposed to be that close.
you're not supposed to be that close because this is a, this is an
You can
RTS.
design anything.
Oh, look at that! Look at that hand move across the environment.
Oh my!
It looks like it's crawling like a spider.
I can even feed them
Oh my god,
rats.
finally we can make sandwiches!
We
And
can
put a
make,
rat in it.
we can make pies and make people eat
I can
them.
help out.
You can make pies in Fable. It's literally a job that you can get.
Not.
Yeah, idiot. Ew, oh my god.
I can also
The
design,
physics on the people
customize, and
sucks.
create
Yeah, it's bad.
all buildings.
Yeah, I love that you take the roof off and the roof just is still like in the environment, just.
What do you do with the?
Night
just
is
leave
coming.
it there?
The sun
Like,
is
what up?
going down.
Yeah,
And now
why?
my town needs defending against the horrors of Albion.
Okay.
And this is my hero's time to shine. You don't have to play in God mode. At any point, you can possess a character and play in third person.
Oh, and it'll look bad.
My hero is now under my complete control.
Oh.
And now it's
My base
time
building
to
game
fight.
needed more littering.
That man's diaper is full. Do you see
Oh
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
My hero's getting overwhelmed. Let's switch back to God
Now,
mode
if
and
they
unleash
add
some real power.
a giant god tiger that you can add to your civilization, I might be in.
Okay.
Because
we
fucking Black
survived
and
the
White was
night.
sick.
Now, let's design a better
Black and
weapon
White.
for my hero. You can be as silly as you want, but bread swords just won't cut it.
Yo.
Yo. That's
This
the name
is
of my
James
hero, Jack the
Masters
Bread
of
Sword.
Albion.
No.
An open world god game full of combat, choices, mystery, and story. It's available to wishlist on Steam now.
Cool.
Hit.
Management offers a reminder. We're all here to have
What?
fun.
Oh, this was inevitable, but I hate it.
Squid Game.
Player has been
Squid Game
eliminated.
game.
Didn't someone already do this? Didn't someone do Crab Game?
Crab Game, yeah, but it wasn't officially licensed. So.
Yeah. Oh, you remember the moment in the show when they had to run from lava pouring from the ceiling?
It's not whether you win or lose.
No, this looks pretty cute, but it's horrific in the show, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is bad.
It's also horrific in real life with Mr. Beast.
Yeah. My hero's getting overwhelmed, he said, with all the energy of a wet towel. A Terminator reference? Really? You know that iconic moment in Squid Game when the Terminator gives a thumbs up in the lava.
Yeah.
I've been here before. In the fold.
Yeah, making it PG and making it a kind of goofy is fucked up.
Who I was. Who I might become.
Okay, this like live actress.
All possible futures exist.
Oh wait, is this for that? Oh, I know what game this is.
It is
Yeah.
time to awaken.
Not a seamless transition into her in-game avatar, but a good attempt.
Whoa, yeah, what the fuck?
I play? Wait, what? Wait, what? I was not expecting there to be planes in this game. God, it would have been so much funnier if she'd come out of invisibility and kick that guy in the nuts.
And it is my duty, my journey, to step into the unknown.
Cool.
Meh, I agree, Doc. Very meh.
Arena Breakout Infinite.
Uh-oh. Another shooty game.
It also is very mobile game name.
More Fun Studios. You thought that was Forspoken DLC, Thierry? I can see that.
Can you imagine if they made Forspoken DLC?
It would be unexpected for sure.
It would be such a bad business choice, but it is Square, so who knows?
Literally just write my reports. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
It's hilarious that dude walked in after he threw a grenade in there. Tactical shooter in which you follow your friend's grenades.
I laughed. The number of times Maxim's bombed myself in my worst playing Ghost of Tsushima is not funny.
Arena Breakout Infinite is now available in early access with the full release coming at the end of the year. Now, over the years, Blizzard has been a big part of Gamescom history. And this week, we are thrilled to welcome them back for the first time.
Just that fucking empty smile.
To tell us more, here's the president of Blizzard, Johanna Ferris.
Oh, boo!
Oh
yeah.
There's no life.
Hello,
they
hello,
turn him
hello.
on for these events, you know?
Welcome
He's otherwise
to Gamescom.
unconscious in
Thank
stasis.
you. Thank you so much for having us on behalf of Blizzard. This is such a massive moment, but it's such a special time to be sharing it here with everyone at Gamescom, and we're just really honored and grateful to be here.
Well, we're very glad to have you guys back, and I know you got a big booth with Xbox.
Yeah, those
right?
pants would
We
be
do,
great
yes,
until
and
you
come on
reach
by if
where
you're
they
here
meet
all
the
week
shoe.
long.
Yeah, they're
We're proud of
very
it.
bad where they meet
But it's
meet the
also a
shoe.
particularly big moment for Warcraft. We have celebrations and anniversaries galore across Hearthstone, across Rumble, and of course, a very big
fuck is
milestone for
Warcraft
World of
Rumble?
Warcraft this year.
You know.
Yeah, speaking of World of Warcraft, The War Within, its
it's a
launch
mobile
is
game.
coming up
Yeah,
very soon.
I guessed that from the
Yes,
from
it
the
is,
name.
and
I'm
we're
like,
just
what the
days
fuck do you
away
do in it?
from the
I
global
remember
launch
seeing
of
ads
The War
about them.
Within.
Weird.
August 26th, it's go time for that, and in 2 days
I
we'll
don't-
actually
I feel
open
like it
up
was like
early
an auto
access for
chess game.
players. So we're psyched about it. Come on in and join. And I just want to say it's masterful work from the team. The World Soul Saga opens up such ambitious creative territory.
Welcome back from
for us,
Argentina. I'm glad you could
arguably
rejoin
some
us.
of the most ambitious we've ever seen since WoW initially released 20 years ago. And we can't wait to embark on it and share it with players.
Yeah, it's very exciting that this month is time for that. But I know this is, you said, there's so many Warcraft anniversaries, Blizzard anniversaries, Warcraft anniversaries. How can players be a part of this?
Yeah, there's a ton of ways we're going to be able to celebrate, so we definitely hope
I
that
just
you
feel like
join us.
there-
There will be in-game events that commence in October,
For
so
Holly.
there will be more
Do I have what?
details on that. But players will be able to
Hit the
earn
horny Joe
really
button.
cool in-game rewards.
Stop.
And we'll be finding some creative ways to celebrate the
please
history of Azeroth together.
do it.
And
Why?
also be on the lookout for our very first
Work
Warcraft
those
Direct,
pants, girl.
where the team will share more in the coming months on all the things going on for the Warcraft
God, I was
universe.
on a call for a second.
Okay, well, that's exciting. Now, I was wondering about, all the other Blizzard teams. Are they going to get in and celebrate these anniversaries too?
They are.
I just
There'll
think
be
there's
some
literally
nice
nothing this
surprises
company
along
could
the way,
ever
but
do
I
to
do want to
restore
shout
my
out
faith.
tonight the
Not that I have
Overwatch
much
2 team.
But like,
Absolutely
They've been
not.
doing some amazing work.
Yeah, I was
to
like
show
never
their
actually a Blizzard
honoring
fanboy,
of World of
and then
Warcraft and the
they've just killed
legacy that
everything.
it brings. There'll be a new collab in September. We wanted to share tonight with all of you a sneak peek of the very first new skin. It's Widowmaker. and she's embracing her allegiance.
Imagine
for
trying
the
to save
Horde
Overwatch
and
by
Sylvanas
using the
Windrunner.
Warcraft
So be on the
brand.
lookout for more details from the Overwatch team on that.
Okay, thanks for bringing a
What?
little scoop along with you. That's
Overwatch 2
fantastic.
X World of
Now let's move
Warcraft.
to another
That's
franchise
wild.
that has a big
Limes,
year,
X
Diablo.
Lemons.
Oh yes, all eyes on October 8th.
Just my favorite thing is just like whenever they do this
We are
something,
super
X something, and
excited
it's just
for the Vessel of
nothing,
Hatred,
like,
and we're even more excited
World of
that
Watch.
here at Gamescom this week will be
Overwow.
the chance to have the first ever live hands-on experience with our very new Spiritborn class. It's beautiful. It's awesome to play.
It's
and
beautiful. The
definitely a
trailer
key
for
part of
that
what makes the
DLC
Vessel of
literally
Hatred
involves
so
a
special
woman's
for us.
body
All right,
being
well, I understand you
actively
might have brought a little
dissected
something
on
special
screen.
with you as well.
We have, here's a
screen.
look at our mercenary
Beautiful?
companions. So take a look on behalf of the Vessel of Hatred.
She just failed the sociopath test right there.
Yeah, you know, Ross. Beautiful, not unlike an abattoir.
Suffering. Desolation.
Yes, they are, TGC.
This is the road we know in Sanctuary. However, some of
People
us
love Diablo.
are taking
Holly
a
loves
different
Diablo.
path.
I really like the gameplay of Diablo.
Bound
people
by
love these games.
secrecy,
Doc loves these kinds of
ready
games.
to stand
Diablo 2 is still
and
the best
fight
one.
for those who seek us
Diablo
out.
4 was
My
fun,
shield
but
is your protection.
3 and
There
4
was a
definitely
time
don't
we
compare too
fought
well.
the vilest of
I
Sanctuary.
think the Diablo universe is
uglier and uglier.
has interesting world lore.
Until we were
but
left
I'm
with
not as big of a
only
fan of the
our
gameplay personally.
inner demons.
Torchlight 2 was the closest I've ever gotten to like
The
a Diablo
return
game.
of hatred
I admit,
has
first
pulled
it was
us
good.
back into the
That
light.
shit slapped.
Oh my god, gorgeous! So beautiful. Guys, do you see how beautiful this is? So beautiful and gorgeous.
Why we fight.
So funny, mama. Thank you. Oh my god, beauty.
Within us.
I have your back. Starting at the
You mean the whole event? Oh, you mean the whole Gamescom opening night live? Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
I've never
thought it was gonna be an
watched.
hour.
I've never watched a Gamescom opening night live before. I can't. Yeah, I might not add this to my list of game events during the year that I tune into.
I am your guardian. I am your redemption.
I really just wanted to know who the new Marvel Rivals heroes were and see some Civ 7 gameplay. And then as soon as I saw the Civ 7 gameplay, I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm still really excited for Civ 7, but watching Civ 7 gameplay reveal is just not quite what I wanted.
You should have called them first. You could tell them what you wanted.
That looks great. Thanks for the sneak peek.
It's really on you.
Of course, and
You're
it's
right, I
my
should've gotten in
esteemed
touch.
pleasure to introduce Brent Gibson, game director of
They were
Diablo
confused
4.
that they didn't get your call. So
Wait, they're still talking about
Hello,
Diablo 4?
Gamescom.
why? There's nothing
The
to talk
team and
about. You
I
have
are
new
so proud
stuff
that
coming
Diablo
out
4
that
is the
only
type
the
of
people
game
who
that
actually
has
like to
something
play
for all
Diablo 4
gamers.
care about.
And in Vessel of Hatred,
So why waste
it's
this
no
much time on
exception. We are hard at
They gotta
work
hit the
at
2-hour
adding
mark.
new ways to play and new ways to grow in power.
And I say
like
that
mercenaries.
liking playing
Ordinary
Diablo 4,
people
so-
with extraordinary
Did that
skills
man
we can
from
hire
Blizzard just say
to
they
fight
were
alongside
hard
you
at
in your battle
work?
against hell. We're also
Wow, they really aren't dodging all those
all new
harassment charges, are
multiplayer
they?
dungeon that gives you the control on the types of challenges you're going to see, as well as the rewards you may
Holy
get.
shit.
We
Ricked
also
at the
have
office.
Dark Citadel.
This is his
our
only
brand
time he's
new
been allowed out of the
co-op
office for months.
PvE dungeon that challenges everything you know about combat in Diablo through a gauntlet of multiplayer puzzles and mechanics. We're talking about all of it right here at Gamescom. And so stay tuned. if you wanna
Challenges
see all the
everything you
things that
know
you're gonna
about
see in
multiplayer
Vessel of
Diablo
Hatred,
content. It
launching
turns it into
October
a Devil
8th.
May Cry game.
And I hope to see
You know
every
what's
single one of
wild?
you on the
Genuinely
floor
wild?
all the
I
way through
own
the
that
show.
exact
Thank you
jacket
very
in a
much.
different color.
See you on the floor.
Do it's like a dark navy color.
It's a dark navy color. I own that exact
Thanks,
jacket.
Brent. All right, now we're heading to
I
the
am gamer
hardcore
fashion.
action role-playing world of the first Berserker
Sure, that's what you wanna
Kazan,
call
set for 2025 release. Intense combat meets breathtaking 3D cell animation.
Oh, cool,
in a
actually.
brutal world from
This is
Nexon.
such- this
Coming to
game is still
PC
so
and
weird to me.
console.
Yeah.
Let's witness the
I
chaos.
still don't understand what
awaits.
it is.
I mean, for your concern, like, it's just a third-person action game, but the reason it's weird to me is that it's like taking a character from the Dungeon Fighter games and making a
Yeah. 2K Superstar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Of making all these spin-off games.
Appreciate the lurk.
For years, I faced
Oh, it's Nexon too. Fuck.
Who's Nexon again?
Sacrifices.
First Descendant.
And the result
They're very well known for very good microtransactions. So
Yes.
was betrayal.
know that. Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
Ross?
Yeah?
That's such a stupid question, Ross.
What was?
What Holly just said, I don't know.
Oh.
You will pay for this.
Holly just like getting mad at her coworkers on the stream.
Join me, Blade Phantom. Then I will help you.
Actually, an ops manager. My coworkers are better.
You like this knockoff Sean? I recognize this voice actor, but I don't know who it is. Can't think of their name.
This is one of those things where it's like the combat looks really good, but I just need more information.
For sure. For sure. This is the thing. Like, it's too superficial. Like, I don't, like, what is the game? What is, like, this is what I'm saying. There's been several trailers during this where my immediate reaction always just, okay, but what is this game? You know, like, you're not showing me what the game is.
Your choices will remake the world. And every turn becomes an opportunity to triumph.
I know I'm completely cooked, but I cannot help but think I could just replay Dark Souls whenever I see a generic new game. That's fair.
That's kind of the thing for Maj, but like I watch these and so many video games come out every year, and I'm just like, we're all playing like the same 10 franchises, right? Like,
yes.
It's your world now.
It is wild.
Play it day one with PC Game Pass.
Dark and Darker Mobile?
Yeah. Why is the frame rate of this trailer
awful?
25?
Yeah, that's bad.
Why is it like a 20-25 frame rate?
Prepare you for how awful the game's frame rate is.
Probably, yeah. Set expectations. It's a style choice. We chose a bad style. Okay, I think I may have misread that, but it definitely said Google Play PC was an option.
Dark and Darker Mobile is now available for global pre-registration.
The frame rate being 2025 is part of an ARG to hint at the release year of 2025.
Players can travel among super-powered worlds
Fuck, that's
to craft
funny.
their island and
Their marketing's
engage
gone
with friends.
crazy.
Let's take a look.
Craft an island. Engage with friends. Colors.
Utopia.
Looks cute as
Wait,
heck.
wait,
What the
is-
actual hell?
Cloudfish? Oh my god, look at
You can go cloud fishing? Let's go!
a little deer. Oh, you can also get struck by lightning.
Yes.
Dump coffee? Are they vacuuming up the... This game looks incredible.
It looks very Is that a little tent? That's an axolotl that flies. That's an axolotl that flies and is a bus.
Huh.
What?
I preferred the cat weeb version that was shown earlier. Yeah, this is incredibly adorable. And all of that was inside of a snow globe.
Cute as heck. I don't know what's happening, but I'm weirdly into it.
But I like it. Yeah, I like
All
it.
right, we got
Floatopia.
another game to show you, which will take you on an epic global adventure.
What do they need to do
Indiana
with an
Jones and the
Dodonko Island
Great
standalone
Circle.
game in
Check
Hollywood?
this out.
Shit.
You have
What
no
if I
idea.
told you
If
there was
they
a
announce
connection
that,
between
Oh, are they
ancient
closing
cultures
with
around
this?
the world?
Okay.
I'm still waiting
A
for
great
RGG to
circle.
come out hot.
Does it exist? Is it the key to some lost power? That's up to you to uncover. I'm Troy Baker, and I play Indy. It's humbling playing a character that
Oh, I
so many
didn't
people,
ever identify
myself
that was
included,
him in
look up
any
to.
of the previous.
As a kid, seeing Indiana Jones in the
That's
theater
so
for the
funny.
first time was a defining moment for me. And I never would have guessed that all these years later, I would be the one wearing the hat. But here I am. It's been a dream come true. A dream that I cannot wait for you to
I know,
live
he looked
for
like he
yourself.
really wasn't trying to hit it.
Yeah.
The beauty of a first-person game like this is that we all get to feel what it's like to become Indy. You are the one who cracks the whip, who feels the weight of every
Okay, I
punch.
finally
and the
figured out
thrill of
what
finding
game
every
the
clue.
first-person view of this
Indy is
reminds
such
me
a
of.
unique
Did any of you ever play the
Professor,
first-person shooter
an
King
archaeologist,
Kong game
a
that they
brawler,
released after the
an
Peter
explorer,
Jackson Kong movie
the
came out?
quintessential all-around
Wow.
adventure.
Did anyone in the world
This game
play
has
that besides you?
everything you'd
I don't know,
expect
that's
from
why
an
I'm
Indiana
asking.
Jones adventure.
Sounds like you dreamt
Mysterious
it.
artifacts.
No, it's real. And
Cunning
this
villains,
something about the first person in
ancient
this
discoveries,
reminds me of that
hard-hitting
game.
action. It's a world of constant
I love that
danger
game. I
where
ain't
you've
gonna lie.
gotta think on your feet to stay alive. The Great Circle spans the entire
Ross,
globe,
do you
from
remember that
snake-filled jungle
Alien
temples to
versus Predator
scorpion-riddled
game
desert
that
tombs.
existed, like,
Stunning open
I don't know
areas
how long
to
ago?
explore.
Oh my God,
freely,
yes.
Full of secrets
It had
for
like
you to discover.
asymmetrical multiplayer
And you get more
modes
than
that
just
were
the
actually
classic
kinda
whip
cool,
Yes.
and revolver. Indy's
features,
journal
yeah.
Yes,
and his
100%
camera
I do remember
will
that.
immerse you in the mystery,
conversation
providing
about Alien
extra
Romulus
info on
recently, I
all of
brought
your
that up to
finds,
people. I
so
was like,
you
that
can
game was
appreciate
actually
all of the
pretty
little
good.
historical
Yeah,
details
it actually
he obsesses
was.
over.
It was sick.
And those details are your key to solving the ancient puzzles that hold the secrets you're after. But ancient secrets don't come easy. It's best to have an exit strategy. This is an incredible new way to experience Indiana Jones, and I can't wait for you to play it. Hold on to your hat.
I can't believe I'm the one wearing the hat. Well, the one wearing the motion capture sphere.
Doesn't that look great? A world of mystery to explore. But you're probably wondering when the game comes out, right?
No,
Well,
it doesn't really look that great, honestly.
When is this release date gonna be? Today. That'd be so funny if that had faded to say December 9th, 20, and then it had faded to 2025.
there you have it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is coming out this December for
Nice.
Xbox
So we
Game
have 3
Pass
days
and
to beat
PC.
Marvel Rivals, and then this comes
But there
out.
is
Exactly. We'll
one
beat
more
Marvel
thing
Rivals, and then we can
that
play this
Machine
for the
Games
rest
and
of the
Bethesda
year.
wanted to share with you about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
There's more? Oh.
The game's coming to PlayStation 5 in spring
Right, because
of
Microsoft
2025.
no longer believes that it is
All right,
going to be
before we
making
wrap up,
consoles.
ONL, we do have
Oh.
So they're
one
releasing
final
everything
game
for
announcement
everything now.
For you. Check this out.
Whoa.
That isn't a VR one, Dutson.
Oh, that wasn't the
This
last
thing of
announcement.
ours,
The Indiana Jones game isn't VR, Dutson.
it's a brotherhood.
No, that's not VR.
Treachery. And deceit do not exist among us. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life,
Okay, random guess. Far
to
Cry
this
7.
family?
Oh man, come on.
random guess, Dishonored 3.
Random guess, new Assassin's Creed.
Not what I guessed.
Wow.
Not in a million years would I have guessed that was a Mafia game.
I'm Nick Baines, president
Holy
of Payne 13. What you just saw was the first early look at Mafia: The Old Country.
Yeah,
Thrilling story
for sure.
set in 1900s
Not just
Sicily
another
during
game
origins of
in
Mafia.
like you said,
We're
out of
going
one of the
back to
10
roots of what
franchises
fans
we
love
all
about
play.
the Mafia franchise, crafting a deep linear narrative with that classic mob movie feeling. Mafia's success is built on our players' passion for the franchise, and we're so proud to return
Wait,
to
did
Mafia
they show
with The
any
Old
metaphor?
Country. We can't wait to
No,
show you.
they
or
did
whatever?
not. They did
Thanks
not
for
show
watching.
anything for Metaphor.
Very weird. I thought they had said that they were going to be in it. Maybe they're in like a later
That was a
game.
fun surprise,
Maybe they are
right?
in the remaining 4
All right,
minutes.
well,
Who knows?
that is a wrap.
No,
on
I mean, like,
Opening
the
Night
rest of
Live from here in
Gamescom.
Cologne,
Oh,
Germany.
yeah.
We hope to see you again this December 12th, when the Game Awards streams live everywhere
think they
for
go
our
26th,
10th
don't they,
anniversary show. It is going to be
Something
a
like that,
very
yeah.
special night.
All right.
As we give you a sense
The
of where games are going in the next decade. We don't want to say
VGLAs
much now.
2024.
It's going to be a very
Just
special
got
day.
officially
All right,
got their
thanks
date.
again to my co-host Shocks.
Everyone,
Did you do a great
Actually
job?
thinking about what you're going to
Thank you
nominate.
so much,
Thursday,
Jeff. It was
December
really great to
12th,
be
the
here.
Video
Hope
Game
everyone
Logic
had
Awards
an
are
amazing
happening.
time,
Jeff
and
just announced
can I
it
say
live at
something?
I thought that was
Gamescom.
going to be Sydney
don't wanna show
Goodman
you
coming
up,
out.
but,
For the very
vielen
end.
Dank, ihr Lieben. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine super Zeit und viel Spaß auf der Gamescom.
Well done, German, as opposed to mine. I'm learning. All right. Thanks so much, Shocks. Thanks to everyone. Enjoy Gamescom. Have a great night.
Yes, a German woman is speaking better German than you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Nice job speaking your native language.
Don't worry.
Weird comment.
I can translate for you, Jeff. She came out and she said, wow, it was fun to introduce those video games for you, the people who enjoy games. Goodbye.
So true. Holy shit. Yeah, best reveal of the night was the VGLA date for sure, mama. VGLAs for our fourth VGLAs 2024, December 12th. Announced by Geoff Keighley officially. Oh my goodness.
I
Okay.
can't believe you were able to afford getting Geoff Keighley to announce that.
I know. It turns out he'll announce anything if you ask.
It's just not enough people ask.
Yeah, it turns out if you just ask Geoff Keighley to announce something, he will. Like
that Bill Clinton kid just needed to ask Geoff Keighley to do it and he would have done it himself.
Exactly. See, what happened was that I was just like, hey, Geoff, it would be a world premiere. And he was like, sign me the fuck up. Sign me the fuck up. Oh my goodness. Well, Holly, Jasper, Adam, thank you so much for hopping in to join me for Gamescom opening night live unexpectedly. For there at the end. Appreciate that.
I was still hoping that Sam Lake might come out with a new dance and
I know, wouldn't that have
just
been nice?
show off the Lake DLC for Alan Wake and shadow drop it for tonight.
Alan Lake?
Alan Wake.
Alan-
I'm saying
Alan-
so many words.
Alan Lake.
I said
Alan
like,
Lake?
there's so many fucking AKE words in that one sentence. I was bound to fuck one up.
Yeah, no
Achy,
one else
breaky
but there.
Alan Wakey.
Oh god. No Alan Wake there. No Metaphor, which was I was looking forward to seeing something there, but
I can't. You know what, folks? I feel stupid. Why do I go into every one of these expecting? Like, some part of me is like expecting the game that shall not be named. You know? Like,
they
why?
literally tweeted out in advance
Why?
that they were not going to talk about it.
They
Maybe
literally
that was
did.
a tactic, you know? Like,
Oh my, this is the copium. The
Wow.
copium. This is what is wrong with gaming.
Adam is the example of the copium that so many gamers are feeling right now.
Yeah, Adam's probably going to
Perfect
tweet at some of the
example.
people who ran that Gamescom showcase, tweeting at them about how they didn't reveal the game that shall not be named, and so he's going to attack their families online.
no.
Except
my
Adam's
goodness.
strongly worded tweets would be something like, hi, I'm a gamer. I'm so and so year old and I'm gay and I'm looking really forward to Silksong.
was
Just wondering if you could maybe like give me an update.
Because I literally was about to be like, what you're doing is homophobic.
And the reason I'm bringing all these personal details up is because this is homophobic.
Oh my god, imagine I'm milking it. It's just like, I'm gay. I may be a little neurospicy. I don't know. Just know that you're hurting me and people like me.
Oh my god. Weaponizing
Just know that
shit.
you're hurting me on a very deep level by not
Just
releasing
know
some
I'm going
song.
to weaponize as many identifiers of me as I can to make you feel bad about not showing a trailer for a game that's never going to get made. What do I give the show? Jurg, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. This is the first time I've ever watched Gamescom opening night live, and I would give that a solid 7.
3.
6.5 or a 7.
I would say Geoff, it's 3 out of 10 for me.
Yeah.
I would give it a 6.5 out of 10. Like I didn't necessarily ever
3 out of
want
10.
to
One
stop.
point for each game I liked.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I necessarily at any point wanted to stop watching it, but at no point during it did I feel compelled to pay attention fully.
I didn't one of the few things I was looking forward to was actually Monster Hunter, and even that I wasn't fully paying attention to.
Yeah.
I know they've released trailers for it recently, so maybe that's why. But I guess I was sort of hoping for a gameplay demonstration. I guess.
No, you know what? I'm thinking about it more, and I think the lowest I could go lower with my review, but my first gut reaction right now is a 6.5. But I could go lower.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people that miss E3 actually.
Yeah, Dustin, there are a lot of people miss that.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that too, Wiz? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I will say this. Next year for Gamescom Opening Not Live, did I say Opening Nut Live? Did I say that?
It's just opening nuts live.
Next year for Geoff Con opening Geoff Live, I will not be tuning in. I won't watch it next year. Like I just don't. I'm like, if that's a showcase of what it's like every year, that's not that interesting. That's not that exciting.
How much of Geoff will they open live?
Well, I thought it was crazy that they opened with Geoff. That he was the first thing they opened. A lot of filler stuff, Jurg. A lot of filler stuff. And also, but I will say, I will say nothing on the level of Geoff reacting to the Potato Bean game at the Game Awards last year, but just the number of times that it would cut back to him and Shocks, and they were just not excited about what had just been shown, kills me dead. I'm buried 6 feet by every time it cut back, and they were like, what an exciting new game.
Moving on.
Next up, just like such a fucking miss every time. So funny.
God.
Kills me. Okay, folks, I am going to take my break here. I'm going to take my break here, and then when we get back, we're going to jump into the assignment number 32, and we're going to have ourselves a little video game boss music live concert, I guess, or YouTube concert.
Hell yeah.
Hand out some grades for some assignments, so I'm going to go check that out. I don't know. Are you guys gonna hang out with me while I grade, or are you taking off?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
I have shit to do.
I'm on vacation, babe. So
True, you are. Maybe. Hey, you're welcome to do it. But thank you for hanging out with me for a little bit of Gamescom there. Appreciate it. Folks, if you need a snack, if you need a drink of water, if you need a stretch, whatever the case might be, now's your opportunity to go grab that for yourself while I do the same thing for myself. And while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. We'll be right back. Okay, all right. Well, that's just rude. Oh, God. This is it. This is it.
Did you find it?
This is it.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going in.
Okay. You gotta do it fast, bro.
I know.
You gotta do it fast.
Okay, I see the item. I got the engineering bodies. I got the engineering set. No, I missed. And I got the alien device.
Nice. Okay,
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
We did it.
We're going back to Ward 13, like
We
right
did
now.
it.
As soon as I can get there. Oh shit.
Oh god. Just fully like 20 minutes of that. 20 minutes of just running around to find this, and I'm not even going to equip this archetype. I just want to have it.
Yeah, that'll probably be the most annoying thing for everybody. We're likely not even going to use this.
Luckily, I can only learn.
Oh,
two,
you
so-
suck. You suck.
What's happening now?
You suck. I hate this.
I knew he was
I
gonna do that
hate
the
this.
second he got it.
I forgot that was an option.
No, you didn't.
I
was
genuinely
in school
did.
Walking around as a spider, and you're like, I can't wait to scare the shit out of
I
Rob.
know. Just now, I forgot that was an option until I saw it on my list. I was like looking at. I was like, do I want to burrow? Do I want to meow? And then I saw spider was an option.
You are an actual monster.
Grog, so we're still with the like shimmering wall of like weird goop.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Looks pretty
Okay,
goopy.
so Grog is gonna be like, "Stupid sparkly goop, get away!" And he's gonna attack it with his club. And he can attack twice on any action now. Yeah.
Sick.
What a turtle looks for in a mate.
What a turtle looks for in a mate. Raging cocaine addiction. A wet ass to see. No.
There's a bunch of scrolls over here.
You're looting the corpse? You literally
Are you taking the pear?
literally dug up the dude's body to steal the pear? The original crime, the original sin of Adam was stealing the pear off of Cannon's corpse, and now, at level 6, he digs the man's body up, dumps it on the earth so he can steal the pear again without getting caught.
Look, people, seasons change, but people don't. You
know? There's a bunch of scrolls right over here.
Fallout Boy to justify your actions. Damn, looks like the Mouth Boys are the real gamers in this group. Damn, Jasper just in here chirping from chat. That's the moment he got here. He's hopped up on pickles and he's nothing but chirps.
Hopped up on pickles is wild.
Yeah, he was just at Pickle Fest or something? I don't remember.
Pickle Fest?
Yeah, he was at something called like Pickle Fest. He was just eating a bunch of pickles.
I'm coming to the house.
The North Carolina Pickle Festival, yeah.
That's white culture.
Not wrong. Fuck, that's funny. It was so fucking white.
I mean, I have some idea. Yeah, I have a little bit of an idea of how white it was.
Actually, I think I can reasonably guess how white it was.
I think I can reasonably.
I feel like I know how white it probably was.
Should we sleep?
Yes.
Should we yeah.
Should we
sleep?
Should we, you know?
you know
sleep.
What they say.
I'm gonna fuck you guys during the night.
I didn't know what I wanted more, for it to just keep going, or for someone to say something like
I think I wanted it to keep going. I didn't want that. I didn't want that.
Well, you're welcome anyway. Yeah, Onis love to scare their victims as much as possible before attacking. They are often seen in their physical form guarding their place. Something may have happened to Holly.
I think so.
You have good timing. Never been.
She has no qualms about the crossbow bolt I put in her ass.
But you're not here for heroics.
You know, things get crazy in the heat of battle, you know?
Sometimes you rob a dead corpse and get everyone mad at you. Sometimes you shoot a lady in the butt. We all are making mistakes today.
Her soul coin back.
Fuck, I killed that lamb ball. Alright, axe it is. Or beating stick. I don't have the beating stick equipped. Fuck!
You left your beating stick behind.
No, I have the beating stick. It's fine. I got this. It's okay. Take it, you little furry shithead. Ow, fuck. You're a little turd.
The way Holly talks about the pals, like, I know we're all hitting them, but
it's so much more violent.
It's so much more violent.
Like, yeah, she's never eaten a pal, but that just means she does it for the love of the game.
Yeah, imagine someone being like, yeah, I've literally hospitalized 3 dozen cats, but I've never eaten one.
I don't eat deer. I just kill them all the time.
Yeah. Imagine like a serial murderer's defense being, I'm not a cannibal too.
Not as bad as that guy.
If we don't even have to go through the door. We can long rest shortly after there. Oh my god, you're just summoning all the things, dude.
Can I do multiple fungal one? No. Okay.
Okay,
I
but
can only do one fungus.
oh no, you only could make 3 minions.
Yeah, I can only make 3.
You could only almost double our party size.
Yeah.
You should
What
see
the fuck?
some
Druids are busted.
You should
They
see
really
some
are.
necromancer wizard shit. You can walk around with like a whole army behind you.
And then if I wild shape, does that get rid of them?
No, it doesn't.
I would assume not.
You're fucking OP, dude.
This is so cool.
Oh,
we can do it.
We haven't even killed half of our target
We
yet.
can do it.
All right, get that.
Oh god, I'm
reinforced,
glitching. Oh, what is happening? I'm glitching inside the environment. All right, well that's one way to travel. Found a common sample. Ross is a coward. I've never denied that. Here's the thing. You can accuse me of cowardice. You can be like, Ross won't fight a bombardier beetle at a 3rd health. Coward. And here's what I have to say to that. Cowards live. Who hasn't died yet this stream? Who hasn't gotten knocked down this stream? It's me. I'm the one.
Yeah, well, who just... Oh. I killed it at the same moment it killed me.
I mean, that couldn't possibly have got better, if I'm being honest with you.
So if you come over here and get my body, you can also kill steal me.
Game, why? I was so proud of you, game, for a second, and then you're telling me you're gonna be a certain way.
Listen, we all have our own battles to fight in this game. I've apparently got my battles against spiders. Adam has his battles.
We know Ross's battles that he has to do are on record.
Yeah, my battles are on record. Meanwhile, Adam is having his battles, which I'd like to point out, Adam, are basically the same battles you had with Sea of Thieves, which is that you're like, why do game be game?
Yeah.
And as Shaitan steps out and sort of gracefully moves to the back seat, she goes, Dark Noir, are we prepared for today? You know that they have asked us to do this solo assassin mission with this group that's been doing a long-running vacation on Dragon World. They're you know, the house always wins even at Dragon World, and this group has gone too far for too long, and they want us to take them out. Are you prepared for what we must do today?
First of all, I would like to say I'm so happy you gave them French accents, because in my head I was about to do the exact same thing. So.
Of course you were. Do you think I don't know? You think I don't know? Darren does make a good point. Canonically, Jigglypuff is easily agitated.
Canonically, that one Jigglypuff is.
Canonically,
are you really going to make claims about an entire race based on one individual?
Listen, that's why representation is important, Jasper, because when you only have one example, it's your go-to example.
I've never seen someone like come in hot and then the next person's like, I need to come in hotter. You know what I mean? Holy.
The 302, that's Holly. 034 is Jasper. See, neither of you made your characters visually distinct. So that you...
we look different.
We definitely look different.
How
Fucking racist.
you?
Think all white people look the same, you little green gremlin?
You do. You look exactly the same. You should have made. One of you should have been blue, and one of you should have been red.
Ross only sees color.
I only see color.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
No, Jack!
The sheer panic.
Wowzers.
I genuinely have tears in my eyes.
I didn't even really see what happened. I was laughing because Jasper's laughing so hard.
Oh my god.
Oh god. All right.
Fucking tits up, bro.
Well, we can't do better than that. I'm in tears. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Or wait, was I just standing in acid blood? Nope, the blight bombs are not.
This creature created armor from amber to protect itself. Let's kill it.
My wife said kill you. Come on.
How do we...
Oh,
That armor is... Okay, hold on.
I threw a bomb at it.
Oh! Oh no! I almost got launched off.
Oh, the acid. That's probably what the game wanted.
Put it down! Ah!
Chaos.
Oh my...
Get that order, man.
What do
you
you
need to get them out
What
of
do
here.
you fucks want? God!
I went from like a peaceful coffee.
Why would
date
you
to
invite
just
9 people? Oh my god, that was so close to failing. Bro. Bro. Okay, okay, okay.
Barbarian skill.
How do you unlock that?
By smacking things with a club.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh, dang. I
I gotta get into some club smacking.
I was gonna say. I gotta start paying the cover charge and get into some clubs.
I don't get it.
See, because like clubs is a term in English that refers both to the weapon and also the like location where music is played and you dance and stuff. English is a language that human beings
What is
have.
a language?
What a language? It's a form of communication developed by human. Communication is the means by which organisms relay information.
What is which?
I'll see you in hell.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, we're all pressing venture forth at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, venture forth.
Oh, gotta hold it.
Oh, you gotta hold it. Folks, we all Oh.
You guys trying to tell me something?
Listen, I don't want you to read into this, but
We need to have a talk.
I don't want you to read into this, but listen. No. How are you alive?
You're almost there. Mess it up.
I'm so scared. I did.
Time to subtract your life.
You are watching a master at work.
Am I really fast on basic subtraction and addition? Alpha dog. Oh my god. You know how you guys have heard about Hot Girl Summer?
Mm-hmm.
But have you heard about Alpha Dog Summer?
Oh my god, no.
Because like it's a whole new thing. So like Hot Girl Summer, obviously all about like living your best life, no regrets. Alpha Dog Summer, making regrets. That's what that's about.
Wow.
It's about ensuring regret. Oh, no, she's going for Thud, the fool.
Thud Bluefeet, no.
Critical miss. You can't touch Thud Bluefeet.
Yeah, Bluefeet, more like Fancy Feet.
That's why they're blue. They're whoa!
Oh. That ally was just like, you can take it, Ross.
Yeah. For real though.
I missed it. What the fuck just happened?
Somebody threw an alchemist fire, a Thud raged, and then absolutely dummied Sergeant Thrin.
Was that Thud who did it?
Thud raged and then attacked her twice.
Hell yeah, that's my Thud.
That's my Thud! That's my Thud Dwargar!
That's my fucking Thud right there!
Thank God for this graphical glitch, otherwise we wouldn't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have cared at all about Thud if he didn't have these magical blue feet.
That classic moment where you as a DM create like a throwaway NPC and then your players become obsessed with him.
Yeah.
Okay, I can move safely,
And
right?
you won't provoke opportunity attacks, but you wouldn't anyway because the prey
Because he's done. Right?
prey lord the prelate is stunned.
Do you ever just, you know when they like, you know what the okay.
Guys, we're at 90%.
We can do it. Just throw out every stratagem you got.
Requesting sentry.
This might be a mistake.
A mistake is just a
I'm
brilliant.
good. I'm good.
Woo!
Yeah!
We did it!
Hell yeah! I'm not gonna be able to get down here without dying.
Oh, now we just have to extract.
Yeah, now we have to extract. Okay, extraction zone's in the middle. Fuck. Oh no, it's just there. We just have to get to it.
Oh, we just
have
gotta
to
get
get
to
to
it.
I'm gonna die? Oh, I didn't die!
You didn't die.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm about to.
Okay. I got it. I dove off of that platform and got into it.
I got it too!
Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Insanity.
That was wild. Holly, you being up on that tower was so fucking clutch. Oh my
That was
god.
clutch. Probably the only reason that even happened.
Literally the only reason we succeeded.
Holy shit.
I'm not expecting a great score, but...
We made it,
or,
baby.
I guess,
or a perfect
or
score.
Oh.
Or a perfect score. Outstanding patriotism. Hell
Damn.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, now we have to do these other two missions on Extreme?
Yeah, but we got it now. We're clutching it now.
Yeah.
That doesn't really do anything for us. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Thank Christ.
Oh, that's so much better.
Oh my god, I can see.
Huge. The flashbang that's been going on for the last 20 minutes has ended.
Except I died, so.
No, you didn't. You're still alive.
Oh, I did. Ah. No, I'm dead.
Incredible.
I just need another.
Just a Kativa corpse from some point earlier, which for a second I thought there was just a Kativa face planted in the sand here.
That definitely was not me.
Nope, but they are in fact dead.
Oh my god, my animal was shad. I had to make Cat from Alien feel good. So sorry, which animal?
Something like J. Halioate.
Oh my fucking god.
Like...
Holy shit. What is this swole, tiny-headed horse?
I'm back. Hi, folks. Hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you got the snacks, the water, the stretches, the pets, whatever the case might be that you needed during that break time. Holly, you only 7 minutes late turning off your laptop today. That's huge. Only 7 minutes late. That's not bad. You're free. You're free and clear, Holly. They screwed up by lowering the audience audio to a whisper. Jurg, I don't know if you're still here, but 100%. I think that was genuinely the problem. I think that genuinely made the whole... Like, they're obviously reacting to, like, sound that they're getting from the audience, but we can't hear it, so it just seems like they're awkwardly, like, like with no reaction, which is just bad. Sorry, I'm here but not having a good moment right now. Oh, okay, Mama. I'm sorry to hear you're not having a good moment. I hope everything's okay. No worries. Don't stress. Take care of whatever you got to take care of. Only 3 more shifts until vacation Holly mode. We love that, Holly. We fucking love that. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Same Beans, you also only have 3 more shifts until you are in vacation mode for Maj? Because that's awesome. That's very cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have watched Gamescom opening night live. And now it is time for us to enjoy a different kind of experience, a different kind of group pleasurable activity. I don't like how I could say that in a different way. There's different ways I could have said that. We're gonna listen to some music. Specifically, we're gonna listen to some boss music because, folks, it's time. No, Cal, we're sticking to it. We're gonna enjoy a platonic group activity of pleasure.
I mean, I've come back at the right time.
Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade?
Yes, that's right, folks. It's time for the assignment number 32. I got here for group pleasurable activity, and I'm on board, TBH. That's exactly what's going to happen. We are going to be listening to music. Delightful, beautiful, suspenseful, hype-inducing, melancholic, sad, triumphant, boss video game music. It's all these things and more. I don't believe that if I play it... Hang on. I gotta really quickly do something. I'm going to add a source. Real quick. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not it either. Fuck! Should have done this beforehand, but I'm realizing. I want. There we go. This is what I want. Okay. I need to test something. Chat, please tell me if you hear an echo at all. Here in a second.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What's up? Just put it right back.
Is anyone hearing an echo?
Why is it me again? Why did this keep happening?
This Don't worry, Mar, we got this.
No?
No echo?
I think so.
Perfect. Then I've set this up correctly. Okay. I just realized this was a better way to do it than the way I was going to do it a moment ago. Okay, folks, welcome to the assignment number 32. That's right, 32 assignments. It's amazing that we're still doing this. I love doing these assignments with y'all, so thank you for continuing to submit to each and every one of those. I'm looking forward to today's. It's fitting that we have Adam here because this assignment was originally pitched to me by Adam. This is an Adam idea for an assignment.
Yay!
Adam, do you remember why you pitched this one in particular? What, like, is it because you had the particular music that you submitted late in mind, or was it just something? Was there more to it than just this would be fun?
What was that one word you said? It sounded like you said the French word for milk for some reason.
Yeah, you submitted your assignment in the milk, as they say.
One in the milk, 2 in the... No, I don't know. That's
what rhymes with milk, Adam? Yeah. Let's go through this. What rhymes with milk? Pilk? Silk?
1 in the milk.
1 in the milk, 2 in the silk? I don't think that's anything, but that actually sounds kind of nice, maybe.
I mean, it can be nice. Anyway, I got this idea. Yeah, I think I literally just listened to the track that I submitted one day and was like, yeah, this would be a good assignment. So, yeah.
How did we hit Pilk before Silk? Indy, ours is not to reason why. Okay? Ours is not to reason why. Sorry, I was reading chat there because Mama needed a confirmation. Can you please repeat for my sake what you just said?
I guess so. Yeah, yeah, it was just I listened to the track which I submitted, and just was like, "Hey, this track is awesome. It would probably make a good assignment to do something around this." And then, yeah, that's pretty much it, I think.
And you were totally right. You were totally right.
Mhm.
All right. Let's just really quickly, because I'm just going to give people this opportunity to be reminded. At everyone, we're getting started with assignment number 32 right now. And then let's dive right into it. Okay, so Mama's requested that we hold off on her submission, which is totally fine and totally doable. Bozo Energy, Indy, listen, the Bozo Energy it's maximum tier, okay? It's maximum tier Bozo Energy at all times. So Mama was our first submission, but we're gonna skip Mama's for now. Because Mama's not able to hear. And instead, we're going to go to our next first submission, which is Zeinstein. Zeinstein TTV has submitted a song from the game Sheepy, a short adventure. It is from the final boss fight. It is entitled The Violet Pike. You are just in time, Zein, because we're literally about to listen to yours. I'm going to go ahead here and play this. Let's hear. This is Zein's submission for Best Boss Fight Music. Let me know if it's too loud. Give it a few seconds for Adam.
Wow.
Wow.
Banger.
It is a banger. There's no doubt. We will, of course,
dramatic music.
We will, of course, listen to all of the submissions and then do the grades at the end. But that is Zeinstein's submission from the game Sheepy, a short adventure. Zein, I also watched the link that you provided to the actual boss fight itself. And I agree with Indy. This goes so hard. And I figured a bunch of stuff out just from context clues from watching the boss fight at the end. Some beautiful animation in this game. Like the animations on that teddy bear dude in the background of this soundtrack image. It's a fantastic game. I'll have to check it out. Imagining this playing while teaching kindergartners is funny. Yeah. I don't know if that, yeah, that's like space opera epic. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like I could totally believe that being music that played during like you know, like some kind of like space flight, intense space flight moment. But it's literally just plays when a little sheep is trying to open a giant portal and dealing with a little ball of violent energy. It's very good.
Video games are so like that, huh? Just like, hey, look at this cute thing trying to just doing its best, and then it's the most intense music you've ever heard.
Absolutely. Space. No, it's like that for Mosh. It's like that dude, that song that played during the Starfield DLC. Just a bunch of, then just space. Like, we get it. It's about space. It's such a good name. We love Patches. Oh, Ross, you should know. Today I was told that marriage is for nasty stuff. Just a warning for when you and Raffle tie the knot. Oh, no. Are we going to get to do the nasty stuff? Well, I wish.
I like this. Just a warning for when you raffle the knot.
Raffle. I
that's what we call
auto-corrected it in my head to when me and TrulyRawesome tie the knot because I couldn't read that, what Zine had written as it was.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's finally raffling the knot.
That's between you and God. Well, I didn't invite God, Indy. Who invited God? Stay the fuck out, God, you perv. Stay the fuck out, God, you perv. Wait, who is that? Zine, this is Adam. I don't know.
Hi.
I don't know if Zine's ever actually heard your voice, Adam. I don't know if because it's been a minute. It's been a minute since your voice has graced us.
I used to be here on here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zine.
But then Adam, you know, decided to have a social life and touch grass and let the sun reach his skin.
I mean, you know what though? I don't know if I can tell you that it was worth it.
See, I tried to tell you, my boy. All right, that is Zine's submission. Next up, we have our submission from Tay-Ray. Tay-Ray has submitted a song with an incredible title from the Hades 2 OST. The song is called I Am Gonna Claw, and then in brackets, out your eyes, then drown you to death. Which is just an incredible name. Yeah, Adam's summer schedule is ass. That sounds like Ross, but his mouth isn't moving. Incredible. All right, let us listen to I'm Gonna Claw, Out Your Eyes, Then Drown You to Death from the Hades 2 original soundtrack. Another banger.
I haven't listened to many of to really much of the Hades 2 soundtrack yet, and wow, that's Katie's continuing to have awesome music, huh?
Yeah. I love how, like, from the opening guitar of it, it's just like, that's Hades. You know, like, it has such a distinct sound that this track nails immediately. It's like, that is a Hades song. So good. So very, very good. You listen to the
Ross,
OST
I have
on
a
YouTube often? Yes, what's that?
As we go through these, can you like play them without any context first, and then explain what they're from?
Oh, yes, sure. You think that would be better?
So much more exciting for me because then I
Okay.
get to see if I know it or not.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Such a banger. I got to this boss on my first Hades 2 run and got murdered while listening to the great tunes. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just like get distracted by that. Hello, people. It's Riddy Crash. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mama, thank you for immediately giving that shout out to Riddy Crash. Folks, if you're not following Riddy, there is a really easy way to do it right now. I think if you look at the top of your chat, you're going to see a little heart, and you can just click it, and it's free, and you're following Riddy. It's that easy. Welcome, dude. How you doing? I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. We're listening to some submissions of the best boss fight music in a video game. I thought about the homework you gave me yesterday. Not the gingers supporting each other. Always Indy. Who else will? If we don't, who else will?
We've got to stick together. We're so ostracized. You know?
You know what? No one on Earth. I'm just gonna. Honestly,
yeah, maybe go while we're at.
Yeah, honestly, I only followed him because of the accent, but he is a pretty cool dude. Turns out there was more to him than that, Mama. Shocking.
Whoa.
Gingers and gingers. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna go into this next one with no preamble. I'm gonna say whose it is, but I'm gonna go into it with no preamble because now that we got Mama, we're gonna go to Mama's submission, which was technically
with my penis.
No, how dare you? We're gonna go to. Ooh, we're waiting. We're waiting. Please, one more before yours. Sure thing, Mama. Will do. Prince, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Someone done One Winged Angel for Final Fantasy VII? Maybe, Riddy. Maybe. We'll find out. No one will guess what game mine is from. No, how would we know? Love Tenacious D. I'm home. Yes, Riddy. That is a clip from Tenacious D, and it is a clip that gets my VODs on YouTube banned from Russia and Belarus every single time.
Wow.
Only those two countries, though. So, the Indiana Jones trailer made your day, Prince. I'm glad there was some cool stuff in there. There were some moments that were pretty cool during that. So I'm glad we got those. Next up, our next song comes to us from The Divinity of Ivory. The Divinity of Ivory has submitted this as the best boss music. Lamau putting up the biblically accurate panko. Oh, yes. Adam, do you know what song that was?
I don't know what song that was or what game it was from, but it sounds like a final boss track, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure. It's not a final boss track. That is from the Lies of P original soundtrack. Shattered Memories, which plays during the fight with Romeo, King of Puppets. Incredible music, incredible boss fight. Ivory has a particular... Ivory fucking hates this dude. I've spent so much time on this dude, I swear. Yeah. Has yours been done? No, it has not, Dutson.
You like the music. At least you could acknowledge the music was good.
Music is so good. Yeah, that's a fantastic song. Great submission from Ivory there. And it looks like, Mama, we have you back properly now. So back again. Are we good to do yours now, Mama, or should we do another one before we do yours? It took 30 plus attempts. I had a lot of time to listen to it. Yeah, I bet you did. Romeo, more like someone please help. Romeo, more like Blowmeo, because he blows.
And that was a joke from Ross. Moving on.
That was a joke from Ross.
Oh.
Lameo is good. Yeah. You can go with yours now? All right, sweet. Next up, we have our submission from Mama Turtle Bear. No one's going to recognize this song. This is from a really niche indie game. Really only got a limited release. I don't even know if they ported it over to North America, but you may recognize this song if you're one of the real ones, you know?
Dancing or listening to music emotes, and I don't have any.
You don't have the Truly R4 bussin'?
Truly R4 bussin'. Yeah, like it's something like that.
With a capital B.
Oh, it's literally me, too. Perfect. My ass has that effect on Twitch, no way they knew what they had on their hands when they made this. Like, I don't know what the story is behind this song, but I'm just imagining that Nicola Uematsu was just like a Tuesday afternoon for him. Just spun this off the dome, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna stop it there because we have a lot of music to get through, and this is a full 7-minute track, so I'm gonna stop it there. Incredible. I love too that if we scroll back here, we'll see that Holly was like, super niche game. Fun fact, I hate this game. And the mama was like, fun fact, I also hate this game. But you can't can't deny the music though.
I think this is not how the assignment works, but like if there was a ranking and an overall winner, this is probably the boss music of all time, right?
It probably
Like,
is
you know what
the
I mean?
boss music of all time. We can't deny the historical value of it, you know? We can't deny it. Love everybody discussing this one and the emo stance to do it. Ready guessing Undertale, Megalovania? Is that what song this is? No, of course, this is One Winged Angel from the Final Fantasy VII OST. Incredible. Classic theory of relativity. When near an object of larger ass, time slows. Who would have ever guessed that it would have been me that has submitted it? Who ever could have guessed? 7 minutes.
Game recognizes game, you know?
This is the first time that you've ever heard that song from Ush? That's wild. It's a lengthy boy, but I was like, we'll go to the 5-minute mark just because it's a lengthy boy, but oh boy, is it. It's a boy that deserves at least 5 minutes. All right, that is Mama's submission. Next up, we have our submission from The Holly Sore. That is now coming up next.
fight is so good too.
Holly submitted this with no spoilers, so I don't even know what it's connected to in the game.
Yeah, and I won't spoil it for you, but it's great. You know it's good boss music when people who have heard it before, it like conjures up emotions, right? Like I'm getting many feelings just from hearing this song again, like
Ooh.
about Final Fantasy IX.
Damn.
Let's go. Amazing.
I'm gonna spoil all the tunes. Ready? Don't you dare! Don't you dare tell me what the music is. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's a good one. That's another good one. I don't know. I have no context for that, but like, how can like that theme? That theme's too good.
I know that's from Final Fantasy IX. Does the song have a name, Ross? I don't know the name of the song.
Dark Messenger.
Oh yeah. Of course it is.
I'm gonna replay just the first few seconds because I want to do something. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait for it. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise playing in the street. Gonna be a big man someday. when the drums come in there, it sounds exactly like
Oh my god.
We Will Rock You. Doom doom ch, doom doom ch, doom doom ch.
Incredible.
He's gonna say Mr. Worldwide. If We Will Rock You this, I am ending our friendship. You knew what I was gonna do, Ollie. So you know it sounds like that.
That is so. Oh my god, you literally said it.
Yeah, you knew I was gonna, because you can hear it. It's right there. It sounds exactly like We Will Rock You. Okay, I for some reason don't have the link saved for this one, so give me a second. I gotta retrieve the link. Buddy, your boy, make a big noise playing in the street. Gonna be a big man someday. You got Final Fantasy
with my penis.
I also heard that you also heard it, Tasty. It's not just me. Holly, don't leave. Holly, come back. This has not been a heinous betrayal. Okay. Why is it cum? I don't know. You can't just ask someone why something is cum, Indy. I don't know what to tell you. You can't ask that. Come on, dude. All right. Next up, we have our submission from TGC, The Game Cave. So yes, for everyone for Holly's was Dark Messenger from Final Fantasy IX, and this comes to us from TGC, The Game Cave. Oh.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh. Let's freaking go.
My face is melting off.
It's so intense. And yes, of course, obviously, that is Otherworld from Final Fantasy X's OST for the final boss fight against Braska's final Aeon, aka Jacked, aka spoilers for Final Fantasy X, but we've literally played it on this channel.
Sorry, Ross. It sounded like you said something different. You mean Braska's final Usi, right?
Right, sorry, yes, Braska's final Usi, of course. What was I thinking? That was deep in the air of the Usi, so of course. It was Braska's final Usi. Let us never forget.
Pour one out for the Usis.
For the Usis. The era may have ended, but let their memory never die.
That's gonna be one of the greatest examples of like that song only it appears at the beginning of the game, and like when you're especially when you're like a teenager and you play Final Fantasy X for the first time, you're like, whoa. And then it doesn't come up in the game again until that final boss fight, and you're just like, oh shit, they gone and did the thing.
Yeah, they gone and did the thing. It's true. I heard a rumor that there were games that aren't Final Fantasy. It's probably fake news. Really, not according to this submission for this assignment. There certainly isn't. Hey guys, one of
Judging my mind play habits, there aren't.
Hey guys, one of my snake plants had a baby. There's a little new sprout coming up. I'm a plant grandma now. Oh, congratulations, Ivory. That's great. Auto Poggers, just hand me my trophy for best man alive. Damn, DGC. Final OC10, true. Here's my favorite part about that song, and I'm gonna say this. My favorite part about that song playing for that boss fight in the context in Final Fantasy X for that fight is that song is literally the definition of "you're not the boss of me, Dad."
Yeah.
Literally, you're not the boss of me, Dad.
Yes, I love that. I've never thought about it that way, but you're so right.
That is true. All right, next up we have a submission from Jasper. Next up is our submission from Jasper. And I don't know if I have the name of the song right because the name of the song is in Japanese on the YouTube link, but I believe, I'll say afterwards, I believe I have the right name for the song in English.
Big ones, small ones, go soccer.
Oh my god.
music does hit, though. My God.
The Nier music does hit. Powerless by BR, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Truly incredible timing. So fucking funny. Thank you for that very, very much. I've been waiting for you to completely detach into a song. Damn, you've been waiting to snipe it too? Damn. Damn, dude. Thank you for sending out 5 gifted subs to J Dubman, Chibi Koala, Wagwo Animator, Rewarded Orc, and the Divinity of Ivory. Look at that. Ivory got caught up in that. That's fantastic. Thank you, Powerless. I really, really appreciate that. Just so you know, Powerless, what that means is I'm gonna have to spin my Wheel of Punishment to add a punishment to my list of outstanding punishments which I get every time I get subs, bits, certain amounts. We're gonna save that probably for next stream just because we've got to finish out this assignment. But just know you're not just giving me that reward, you're also giving me a punishment I have to do. I've been here for like 20, just woke up not too long ago, but I hope you're good, bro. Hey, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good too, Powerless. Hope you've got a fantastic day ahead of you. You're getting up, I don't know if this is I don't know your time zone, so I don't know how late in the day this is for you, but if you're having yourself a relaxing day and you're getting to just wake up at this point, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, so that was, in fact, Jasper's submission. That, if I have the name of the song correct, that is Song of the Ancients / Fate from the Nier Replicant OST. I don't want to spoil anything for Nier Replicant, but it's from a very particular boss fight. And as Jasper includes in his description of it in the Discord, there's another version of this that plays during the same fight with some changes that are meaningful. There's some meaningful changes between this and the second version of the song. Mayhaps a shout out? There definitely should be. Oh, there it is. There it's happening. We knew it was coming our way. Folks, if you're not following Powerless by BR, it's free. It's easy. All you got to do is hit that heart up at the top of the chat. Follow. Easy stuff. You can go check out Powerless, play some horror games, and scream. And it's fantastic. And you should absolutely go do that.
Powerless by Brr.
Powerless by Brr. Hell yeah. Get that follow. Look at that. There's so many reasons you should do it. No significant others, but significant otters. Yes. These otters are out of control. It's true.
With me, that could be one and the same thing.
Damn.
Moving right along.
But for real, go follow Powerless. He's great. I agree with Zion 100%. All right, next up we have, we're going to do Dudson's submission yet because Dudson has to take off. And I want Dudson to be able to at least hear some of the song that he submitted before we go. So it'll be Dudson next, then Indy. I know, Indy, I'm so sorry, but like I would have done the same thing for you if the situation was reversed. So here we go. This next submission is from Dudson. Hell yeah, that is Dudson's submission. Do you know what game that's from, Adam?
That's, I'm going to say, a something of mana.
Wow, very close. Very, very close. Oh. That is from Legend of Legaia. I believe it's pronounced Legaia. It's the just called boss battle theme. It is the boss battle theme from
yes, Legend of Legaia.
Of Legaia. That's the one. Chibi Koala, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for dropping in and thanking Powerless by BR for that gifted sub. Appreciate that greatly.
Welcome to 69.9 Ross Radio, playing the best of boss music today.
69.420 radio. Drum and bass was a hell of a thing for sure. So many dance emotes. You really do sign. It's incredible. Sheesh. Lagaya. Legadese? Wait, how, Indy? How did you get to Legadese? Legadese Leganuts is such a stretch. I don't even know how we got here. All right, but next up we do have our submission coming to us from Indy. This is Indy's submission for best boss fight music. Here on 69.420 radio. Damn.
Yeah,
wow.
That one was
such a good one. You know what that one's from?
I don't. No idea.
That is from the Shadow of the Colossus OST. That is the
that
opened
makes so
way.
much sense.
I tried to find where this triggers, and I got several different answers for when and where in the game it triggers, but the one that seemed to be the most reliable was that it triggers during the first battle with a Colossus when you stab it for the first time. You know what? I will admit, I'm not the biggest Shadow of the Colossus fan. I've played it. I enjoyed it. Not the biggest Shadow of the Colossus fan, but I also played it much later in life. And I will say this about this music, and this is something that I think is one of the criteria for this for sure, which is I love when boss music communicates something to you about the story, especially in a game like Shadow of Colossus, which is wordless, because that music's sad. And that plays when you stab a Colossus. And I'm just like, that's good. That's real good. I've never had
a few people are about to jump through the screen at you.
I've never had to unfollow a streamer like this before. This is why, because I didn't. What? Why? First you stopped One Wing Angel. Now you said you hate Shadow of Colossus. Words are being put in my mouth. Listen, I'll tell you when I hate a game. All right, I've done it before. I'll do it again. This is not one of those times. Oh god.
Ross told me in confidence after he had a dentist appointment
my god.
that he wanted to piss on Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Zion, stop using gaslight wrong. I bought Shadow of the Colossus remastered ages ago, and I've never gotten around to it. Also, multiple friends recommended it. Yeah, that's when I played it. I got Shadow of the Colossus. That's why I played it. All right. Next up, we do have the submission from Totally Cal. And yeah, For those of you, if you know, you know, brace yourself emotionally. Wild, ready. Nothing beats Pokemon Elite Four battle music. Adam, do you know which one that is?
I'm gonna say that that's from Ghost of Tsushima.
You are correct. You figured that out because someone said it in chat, which probably helped. But yes, that is
Yep.
Sacrifice of Tradition from Ghost of Tsushima's OST. I will not spoil the context in which that song plays. Fantastic game. Excellent music. Again,
that's where you kill your brother. I say, having not played the game.
Again, I love a boss fight music that does a lot of storytelling, and I think that even without context, you can hear the emotional storytelling that song is doing. It's so good. He cheated. He can read. I know, Riddy. I told him to stop reading. I'm like, who taught you how to do this?
Indy, why not Ghost of Tsushima nuts? You know?
Ghost of Shooties nuts is just simply not.
Ghost of Tsushima nuts.
It's like, you can't just stick D's nuts into the middle of a word that doesn't have the sounds that sets up a D's nuts joke. Hollow nah D's nuts. Civilization 7.
Ghosties of D's nuts.
Borderlands these nuts. All right. Next up, we have our submission from Cornelia. I have a permit. Suck my nuts. It's true, Indy. As I said. Wait, what was my line? No, my line is I'm allowed to like things, and yours is that you're allowed to do something. You're allowed to do stuff. Silk Song D's nuts. Yeah, there you go. Nailing it, Cal. Nailing it. You have a question, Zion. What is your question? Next up, we have a submission from Cornelius Wintersnout. So our next boss music is going to be from Cornelius Wintersnout. Can we do grades before the honorable mentions? I got a house soon. Oh yeah, no, Zion, we totally will. We're going to be doing the grades before the honorable mentions for sure. Final Fantasy D's nuts. I bet you, well, I mean, that kind of works actually, because then you can see D's nuts. All right, this is Cornelius' submission.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, dude. It's not fair, dude. Literally 3 people made like the best video game ever. Like
I can't believe 3 people made the best video game ever and then like never made another video game ever again. Like it's just truly
and then disappeared.
it's just truly the most beautiful feat of art ever. And as of course, for those of you who don't know, that is the Sealed Vessel song from the Hollow Knight OST.
It must be from you.
This track has no business going as hard as it does. Absolutely no fucking business.
Like the whole game contained in one song.
Yep.
You know? Like,
So fucked. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having some fantastic Tuesday. You just missed it, but it is so good. Please, Ross, it's gonna happen. It's still gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Indy, we need to accept our losses. We can't mourn.
Indy by the show. Indy, get a hold of yourself.
Indy, we can't mourn if we don't accept it's gone. Oh god, I truly believe Half-Life 3 will come out first. Riddy, it honestly might. I guess I gotta join the Discord for features submissions. Hell yeah, Riddy, get in there. Ross, please. Ross, no. Silk D's not soft.
Just in tears through songs. Silk these nuts.
Oh my god. Fucking fantastic. Oh my god. All right. We've got 2 more submissions to do before we're done with this assignment, folks. The next one comes to us from Fromaginator. Again, a little niche indie game no one's ever heard of. You won't recognize this because you won't know the game. You know what that's from, Adam?
Only because I saw it in the thing. That's from Dark Souls.
That is correct. That is Gwyn, Lord of Cinder's battle music from Dark Souls. And I think another perfect example. I think a really good example of just not what you would think. Big final fight.
I love a good, like, piano only boss track in a way. Like,
Yeah.
It's,
this final fight
way to tuck your head
against
through.
the ultimate like final fight of this game where you've like thrown yourself at boss after boss after boss, and it's just like the saddest piano music imaginable, and you're just like, oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Very funny that you've never heard, like, that the boss music is literally longer than it takes for him to just absolutely destroy you in the game. I watched a video of the boss fight with this music, and it's so funny because the person recording the boss fight with the music is clearly just there for the music and is getting absolutely dummied. It's so funny that every few seconds of the song is just as this person loses like 4/3 of their health in one attack, like fully getting killed every second.
Wow.
Oh god, it's so funny. It's not my favorite final boss fight. It may be significant lore, but like kind of womp considering it's just a dude. It's just a dude with a big sword, and he hits you with it real good. It's just he just hits you real good with a big sword, and that's the whole thing. All right,
is the key to curing my mental health just a cool guy with a sword?
Sometimes. All them bosses just chilling, and a cokehead undead dude just murders them all. Dudes are regular dudes are the bad guys in real life, Cal. How are you we'll never be able to fix this world if you don't see that the bad guys in real life are also just a dude. All right. Now for our final submission. This comes to us from Wowati Saddam here in the chat with me. This is Undertale Asgore theme. Oh, damn. another great one.
I know that it's like I know everyone expects Megalovania from that game, right? And don't get me wrong, Megalovania is an insane piece of music and also spawned an entire meme, right? But this song, the emotional quality of this song and like this boss fight in particular is so good to me. Like this is the song from the game that I listen to the most, right? And my favorite part of the song is where it like does for the second time it does the like da 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 and, like all the like almost like choral like 8-bit stuff comes in. I'm just like, oh Jesus Christ, that's so fucking awesome. Like you just feel that in your soul. Like yeah. This song is great. Great character, great boss fight. Great
Mama, of course, not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of Undertale. Perhaps has reasons why it's been ruined for her. But
that is so interesting because I would say for people who, I mean, don't have their reasons or don't know anything about it, Undertale is a great game and it's not terribly long. Like you kind of have to play it twice to get the full experience, so it's maybe like 10 hours at most. But it's like, it's good.
Oh, I promise you, it's been ruined for Mama because of Kiddo.
Oh,
it's one of those things where, you know, it's like, I'm glad my child loves this, but they have made it impossible for me to love this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
That's simply out of our control. Ladies and gentlemen, that does bring us to the end of the assignment with perfect timing for the end of our stream today. So I'm going to go through, we're going to say the name of the track for each person who submitted. I'm going to hand out their grades, and I want to say, sometimes I do, and then we'll announce what the next assignment is for all of you who got to be here live. You'll find out what the next assignment is for 2 weeks from now. This assignment, I gotta say, sometimes I put out assignments and I'm expecting like a potentially wide range of grades. You know, like I'm like, some people are gonna get poggers here, but we might see some hypes. We might see some let's goes here. This is one of those ones where y'all submitted and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be handing out so many raffle entries today. Cause these are all so many bangers. But let's go through it. First off, we had Mama Turtle Bear submitting One Winged Angel for Final Fantasy VII's OST, the final battle against Sephiroth. And Mama, you get...
Tell me where the freak's at.
Whoa. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised.
Now, Mama gets a poggers for One Winged Angel, but Mama gets a hype because Mama wants hype. Mama always gets hype. No matter what Mama submits, it is always hype. Like, but to be clear, if One Winged Angel is a poggers, it is a poggers. Mama got a poggers, but Mama gets a hype. You understand? Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Second up, we have Zeinstein's submission, which is The Violet Pike from Sheepy, a short adventure OST from the final boss fight. And Zein gets... That is going to be a poggers grade for Zein, of course. A poggers grade for Zein for A Violet Pike, an incredible piece of music. The drums around the 150 mark on that song, when it's like the drums come forward at the very end, is so good. So good. I'm old. Can someone define the ranking structure, please? Of course, Riddy. Yes, there's a command. Mama's gonna have it up there for you in a second. You'll be able to see what each grade is. They more or less correspond to like an A through F, but it's all good, and everything except Malden gets a reward, is what matters. Next up, we have Tay Ray's submission of "I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes, Then Drown You to Death" from from Hades 2 OST.
Finish the fight.
Yeah. I believe that's from the Siren boss fight in Hades 2. And for that one, Tay's gonna get...
Damn, son.
Tay, congratulations on your Kree-gasm grade. Like I said, the opening guitar on that is so great. I find the lyrics in this song hilarious because there's just a part at the end where she just lists all the way you can die in the sea. And that's hilarious to me. So definitively Hades. And so that's going to get you a Kree-gasm grade. Fucking Halo 2. Halo 2 is crazy. Listen. Next up, we have the submission from Divinity of Ivory. They submitted Shattered Memories from Lies of P's OST from the boss fight against Romeo, King of Puppets, that took Ivory 30 plus tries to beat. And for that submission, Ivory is going to receive Congratulations, Ivory, on your Poggers grade for your submission. That song fucking slaps. It is immediately so sick. No nonsense. Gets down to business. It like within seconds of hearing that song, you're like, oh, I'm fucked. Like I'm in a fucking fight. Like this is not a joke. I fucking love it. Next up, we have our submission from Holly, who submitted Dark Messenger from Final Fantasy IX's OST. I have no idea what the context of this song is or what this track's context is, but it does use the drum beats from We Will Rock You. So...
One answer, right? Come on.
Damn, son.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Buddy, a boy, make a big noise playing in the street. Gonna be a big man someday. I will tell her. Don't tell her, mama.
With my penis.
Don't tell her. Hang on. Blow Me Away by Breaking Benjamin happened in Halo 2. Let's not be so hasty. There's some songs in there. When you walk in the room and the elites and grunts are fighting the brutes. Oh yeah, there's some banger tracks in the Halo soundtracks. There's no lie there. I've been some Little Owl ASMR. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing? All right, next up we had TGC, the Game Cave submission of Otherworld from the Final Fantasy X OST, which comes from the final boss fight against Braska's final Aeon. Braska's final Ussi. And TGC will, of course, receive...
Yeah. Of course.
Of course, with more Poggers on record than anyone else, TGC once again is claiming a Poggers for the song that is the definition of "You're not the boss of me, Dad." Next up, we have Jasper's submission of Song of the Ancients / Fate from the Nier Replicant OST. To avoid spoilers, I'm going to say the context in which that song happens, but...
Tell me where the freak's at.
I guess it's not me doing the grades.
Listen.
This is
I think the song's great. I think that the pairing of it to the next song that happens after it is great. I think it's very cool. I am not a huge... I don't think this song plays on the level of the other ones that have been submitted. That's my take. I don't think it plays on the level, so it's getting a hype grade. Next
Just
up,
confess that once after your colonoscopy, you walked out and told me that you wanted to throw every copy of Nier Replicant off of a bridge.
well, I kind of do. I gave that game a 5 out of 10. I did not enjoy it. So you're not... I will take possession of that made up story about me, sure. Is your rank gonna reflect that you hate Shadow? I never said I hate it, Riddy. I didn't say it. Don't listen. Next up, we have the submission from Integlow Stick, who submitted The Opened Way from Shadow of the Colossus, which plays many times through that game.
Damn, son.
That is going to be a Kree-gasm grade for that. I think that this song is great. I think it slaps. I think it's really cool how it plays into the story and like does the storytelling that It adds to the very minimalist storytelling that Shadow of the Colossus does. An incredible song. That's going to get a Kree-gasm. It's all right to be wrong, Ross. We all are sometimes, Indy. We all are. And we should let people, we should be supportive of people in their wrong opinions because they think they're right. And some of us, like me, know they're right. Anyway, next up is Dudson's submission. Dudson submitted just boss battle theme from The Legend of Legaia, or Legaia, depending on how that's pronounced. And for that... That is going to be a Kree-gasm grade going out to Dutson for boss battle theme from Legend of Legaia. Congratulations on your Kree-gasm, Dutson. Next up, we have Totally Cal's submission of Sacrifice of Tradition from the Ghosts of Tsushima OST, for which Cal shall receive a stern warning. How dare you put me through this emotionally? But also...
That's cute. That was pretty funny, Raz.
Thank you. I thought that was pretty funny. The emotional weight of the game is on that track. Oh, fuck me. So good. Next up, we have Cornelius Wintersound, who submitted Sealed Vessel from the Hollow Knight OST from the final boss fight of that truly unbelievable game. And for that, Cornelius shall receive...
Yeah, like, is there a grade above Poggers?
For legal reasons, no. Next up, we had a submission from a Fromaginator, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, from the Dark Souls... I don't know if it's specifically from the Dark Souls Remastered OST, but from the Dark Souls OST, it's from the boss battle against Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, at the end of the game. And for this, Fromaginator shall receive...
Tell me where the freak's at.
Gonna get us a hype grade for that from Fromaginator. Congratulations on your hype grade. That I think that track is solid. I think that it's really cool in context. I think out of context, I don't know how effectively it stands on its own, even though I do think that it does such good storytelling and how tragic the event of fighting that fight is within the context of that game. Yeah, first poggers in a long time. Congratulations, Cornelius. All you gotta do is submit Hollow Knight stuff and you're guaranteed to get yourself a pogger. I mean, like, just do that for everything, no matter what. Warn this. How dare you, Cal? Put that away. Put that away right now. All right, Mr. Not a Doctor. Wow, Indy, you can't say that to me in 6 days. You can't say that to me. Got a blast. Gonna listen to the Violet Pike on my way to practice design. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And our final grade goes out to Wow Itisa Dam, right here in the chat with me.
Yeah.
And Adam, for your submission of the Undertale Asgore theme from the Undertale OST, you shall receive...
I don't accept this. But then again, I kind of thought they were all poggers, so...
I will accept no requests for regrading. Congratulations on your Greekgasm, Adam. There you go, folks. That is the assignment number 32, and that is also going to be the end of the stream. So I'm really quickly going to give you all a sneak peek at what the next assignment is, and then I'm going to raid somebody with this beautiful, wonderful, fantastic group of folks. Let's see what is coming up. For the assignment number 33, which is the next one, for 6 days I will continue to tease you. Well, you can. That's just I'm telling you, you have a time limit. All right. No lower than a hype this round. Solid assignment. So solid. I gave out so many raffle entries for everybody, which we will be doing the draw next week for the raffle, by the way. But assignment number 33, folks, the best non-boss music would be so funny, Mama. No, folks, for the assignment number 33, your mission, your assignment, your task is to submit the most iconic Vine of all time.
Whoa. Holy moly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your task is to submit the most iconic vine of all time.
Wow. So, and I'm guessing there can't be duplicates, right? Oh my god, there's gonna be such a rush.
There's gonna be a fucking rush. There's gonna be a rush because yeah, if you only one submission per vine, you can't submit the same vine as somebody else.
Oof.
But that is it, folks. All right, we are going to take off here. I'm going to look for someone for us to raid. Adam, thanks for hanging out with me during the assignment. It was a blast having you here to discuss some of the Gamescom stuff and to talk about this amazing video game music with you. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Chat,
My pleasure.
I hope you're excited
Nice
to see.
chatting with y'all, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Aw, thank you, Indy.
Let's see who's live. You know who we owe a raid to? Who we got raided by recently? Seems like a very cool dude, and I want to raid back. Was Olvar the Viking? We got raided by Olvar the Viking last week. Let's hit Olvar the Viking back. Let's go ahead and give them a raid in kind. Thank you, Mama. Olvar is currently playing South Park: The Stick of Truth. Okay, that's a game. I don't know anything about the South Park games, but Olvar is playing South Park: The Stick of Truth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Olvar, when we get in there, hit the follow button. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Gives a good first impression. Grab that top message if you are a follower. Grab the bottom message if you are a subscriber. He does seem like a really cool dude, Mama. Yeah, I was hanging out in his stream the other day too. He seems really cool. So let's get in there. Let's show a good, warm welcome. And I will be back on Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern for some more Final Fantasy VIII. And then I will be back on Saturday for some Helldivers 2 with folks. So I hope you'll come and hang out and join with us there. The Six King, not the Six King. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. You've all been truly wonderful, and I've just been truly rawesome. Adam, is there anything you'd like to say to the chat before we go?
Spread love and joy and stay frosty.
Hell yeah. We'll see you, folks. Bye. Bye, Riddy. Bye, Indy. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Fromage. Bye, Mama. Bye, Zine. Bye, Cornelius. Bye, Cal. Bye, Little Owl. Bye, Adam. Bye, everybody. We'll see you soon.